We are live on YouTube as well. What's good, Zerg? Hello, hello. I'm kind of feeling more Prodigy. I think we'll do some Schmecky Bitch as well. Schmecky Bitch is a pretty good tune, too. Okay, the reveal, guys. Did he make a money or did he not make a money? I mean, I already checked earlier today and then I had a couple divs, but then I repriced everything, so this is the big one, potentially. Ah, that's nothing, bro! No, no. Okay, do I reprice more stuff? Yeah. I'll never get a headhunter at this pace, bro. It's fine, I'll reprice more stuff. Is there anything up that I can compare this to now, so I can actually price it properly? There's like 1 for 15 div. I knew I wasn't gonna get the 40 for it though, but still worth trying. Been a while, been doing well. Actually, my last day of work on Tuesday, and then I'm starting tattooing in January. That's freaking awesome. I'm so happy that it was kind of like an internship / partnership thingy, right? That you got offered, and you weren't sure. I remember I had a chat with you. You weren't sure to make a decision if you wanted to follow or pursue that career path. My bad if I'm mixing that up though, but that is what I remember, Zerg. I think we had a convo on Steam a long time ago already, like half a year ago or something. Right, you have to decide between different studios. Right. So this is mine. And then we have one up that is more expensive. But this one is better because it has T2 flat lightning. And then we have one that is, I would say, on par with ours, maybe slightly better actually. But this one has been trying to sell for 3 days. Do I go 28 div or is that too low? You know, I'll go 35
Early
first,
Christmas,
bro.
let's
I'll
go
go 35
League.
first. Yo, what's good, Slider? Thank you so much for the resub, dude. Early Christmas. I mean, I made it as early as I could. I didn't want to put up the Christmas lights like 2 weeks before Christmas. But I think the 20th of December is fair, right? It's 4 nights of sleep, and then we can polk out about just another day in the year and pretend like it's a special one. Just like any other day should be a special one, man. Don't let the freaking every day is special, yeah? That's my message to you guys. Actually gotta stay for Slider. You have to stay for Slider. At least a couple minutes. Just general courtesy. Made a decision with whom to go, and I've visited them like 4 times so far, and it's always been pleasant. That's awesome to hear, Zerg. Right, so 35 I said, yeah. Then we have this one. Just make it 120x. Then we have this one, also just make it 120x. Then we have this one, how doesn't it not sell for 2 div? It's ridiculous. It should be selling. This base as well, I expected it to sell for 2, but stuff is just not selling, mate. 3. And then we do 120x on this. And we do 120x on this one. And we do 6 div on this one, and then we do 80 on this one. Let me look this one up again one more time, because that's the most expensive item we have. Once again, never gonna sell for 80. But you know, there is some weird real money trading, RMTing people that are like, yo, this ring is the best one up there, so I'm just gonna pay 90 div. There is people out there that just don't give a crap. And they literally just finished the campaign, but they have like $10 million on their bank account, so they don't care. They'll just buy the currency. So, you know, like maybe fingers crossed praying that one of these people buy my ring, but yeah, this one is just more crap. It is straight up worse. Mine has T1 life, bro. I guess this one is good, but people don't buy it. I expected this one to sell by now. And he just keeps repricing it. I'm just gonna sit on it, bro. It's fine. I don't need Headhunter right now. If in like 5 hours of farming today I still don't have enough currency for a Headhunter, I'll probably cave and sell it for too cheap. But for now we're fine. I learned this too. Control-Shift-Click. Boom. No. Yeah, so Control-Shift left-click for the currency exchange and then Control-Shift right-click to get it from your stash. Instantly in your... or from your inventory. Instantly in your stash. You stay awake through night, you usually just need to sleep 3 times. That is true, yeah. You can also just skip it. I mean, we might as well call it Christmas already in that case, Slider, if we're not gonna sleep anyways. That has item rarity, it's good, yeah. Slim. Boom, boom, boom. Are we gonna think in the very first map we run, guys? Why is it taking so long for the map to load? Don't like that. Got in touch with Dead Cells again, trying out most hated class. Wait, what is the most hated class? I mean, it's not bad, I just like the playstyle of it. Oh, by the way, you guys all seen the 40-second Silksong trailer that doesn't really show anything other than Sea of Sorrow? I love the top comment on the video, bro. It's like Team Cherry used all the tears of the fans from like crying about Silksong to make this DLC. I love how it's called Sea of Sorrow too. Why does it have to be depression though? Why can't it be Fields of Happiness? Why does it have to be depression again, man? I want a happy end. Why can't we have a happy end? What do we run? What do we run? What's a good first map? I attempted all these, I have so many bricked maps, bro, because I was just running forever without the Chaos Dress. The Assembly? I think that's a decent map. It's 64 item rare. This has to think, guys. This has to think. Can somebody do me the favor and check if we're A-okay on YouTube? I mean, I can kind of do it myself now that I no longer have the fear of tabbing out and we're just fine, but... You already checked, Legend, thank you, Rurs. And, guys, I made a hotkey, or I figured it out. I can basically pause music to YouTube with the flick of a button switch now. So whenever we decide to listen to an OST or just whatever DMCA free music, we can grant YouTube the gift of music as well. I did it manually yesterday because I don't know what game it was, but I decided to listen to an OST for like an hour. But then it's hard, man. Because I know I'm gonna forget at some point, and then it's just a brick vault, and I don't want that. So not only a brick vault, I just make Daddy YouTube disappointed in me. Oh my days, that's bad. Have you fellas picking anything up in Steam sale? I haven't even checked it, Rurs. Is there anything you're excited about that's on sale currently? The crick in my neck freaking expanded to the other shoulder. So it's like half my normal range of motion in my neck. Oh my days, that gives me flashbacks of when I crushed my neck. Failing a wheelie. I told you guys that story, right? Little pebble, my bike just launched from underneath me and I fell on the pavement. Head first. And I snapped my neck. Could have been way worse. I'm happy it was not worse. Yay. I'm happy I'm not paralyzed from the waist down. Yay. Thank you. Thank you, Lord. Appreciate it. Never again. Never do that again. No more wheelies for me. I just have a lifetime PTSD from that as well. I'd never made a wheelie ever after that. Ever. I'm never going to. And I'll also never drink Jägermeister. That's also something that's ruined for me in life. That had nothing to do with the snapping the neck, though, don't get me wrong. I was like 11 years old when that happened. No alcohol in my system yet at that point. And we have to Slay the Spire too. Yeah, Slay the Spire is a game, we talked about this a little bit, right? A game that looks super fun to play. Something that's always been like itching and fun, but never got to it. Okay, I'm gonna find a mix. We need a mix. Best of Prodigy, I was actually kind of vibing. To Prodigy. Sure, I'll do that. I can potentially increase my clear even more if I want to, by the way. I found another dude doing a Druid build who is also using armor explosions on top of shatter explosions. And then he makes them chain react with a support gem that can deal both physical damage and ally damage. Which I forgot the name of. Which is cool. But on the other hand, I haven't seen him clear 3 tablet 6 mod maps with any mods on it. So you can clear slightly faster, but the risk of actually dying and falling over is there. And I mean, if you put in like all the juicy tablets in the best map, especially if it's the expensive tablets that cost a couple bits, you don't want to die, bro. You don't want to die. It's more important. You'd rather take a little bit longer clearing the map than clearing it safely. This sounds very much like a tune that could be in Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Is anybody of you guys actually playing the Skate game? I was recommended that several times, since it's free to play. But it doesn't look anything like Skate 3. So, it looks like cartoony and Fortnite-ish. Is that just me? No? Maybe still fun, but... Hoping for Vampire Survivors DLC. That's also a game I've never played. I know, surprise, surprise, there's actually many games I've never played. But trust me, I know there's also many games I played that you haven't played. So it goes both ways. I should be checking out the temples too now, that they're worth it. But I'm still kind of skipping them. And why am I skipping them? Because I still have to learn what to, like how to min-max it. Like I get the gist of the idea, but... And I can either learn by just doing the mechanic, or I watch a 5-minute video. But I don't think it's as busted. And yo, the blue puzzle! As busted, that's just normal mapping. Right, I need to get the points for the breach tree as well. I'm just gonna do that. I just remembered. I have 1,000,000 splinters, so I can just do the thing. And now I have 1,000,006 splinters, nice. Not just the game itself, but how it's designed and balanced. Yeah, I know a lot of games are inspired by Vampire Survivors. Let me quickly have a peek. If the right game comes to mind, at least, when I hear that, that title. No. Oh wait, he's just showing other games. It's like, what the frick? I just need some gameplay, dude. What the frick? Stop showing your stupid, dumb, meta facial expressions and show me some gameplay, you idiot YouTubers. Ah, right. Okay, no, I do know this game. I have played it, I think. It's really old, no? At least of course, I played this genre of game many times, but not sure if I played Vampire Survivors specifically. Oh shit, he wrecked me because I was not paying attention. But it didn't matter anyways, because we have almost 5k HP now. So I can play like an idiot and still not die. I love it. Brotato, right. "22 mobs remain, that's enough. Unfortunately, no think in our first map pool today. Yo, what's good, Dark? Don't worry about the caps, bro. Why are you guys all apologizing for caps these days? I don't give a crap. As long as you don't write entire sentences in caps, or it's like aimed at me because you're screaming at me, or screaming at somebody else. If you're just excited and you want to caps it out, by all means, man. Because yesterday you said caps? I don't remember that. I just remember somebody else apologized for capsing, but I don't care. It's fine, man. Rotator probably even better than Vampire Survivors. At least with the new Dawn update. I know Nukon plays a crap ton of Rotato. He lost that game. Finally weekend and a new pillow to enjoy. Did you already take a nap on it, Puzzle? Or are you gonna test it out tonight for the first time? Later. Yeah, I already treated myself to Christmas presents, guys. Before Christmas, a month ago. Which is a new 2TB SSD upgraded 32GB DDR5 RAM. That was my Christmas present. For me. But I want a pillow as well, man. Maybe my parents will give me a pillow, who knows. Honestly, last year they gave me way too much, bro. I was like, what the frick, man? I bought you guys 1 or 2 things. And I got spoiled like I was freaking 12 years old again. If anything, I miss Christmas with my grandma, man. I used to always spend Christmas. Grandma would come home. Dang. Music is off-putting for me? Talking about the video game or the Brotato music, right? Yo, it was good, Wall. Evening, man. Evening. Also good memory, grandparents and Christmas. It was just always a good time. Honestly, there was very little family issues. The issues all appeared when the heritage had to be divided. And my aunt went full psychopath mode. And didn't care about anything other than acquiring as many assets as possible through manipulation. Which kind of broke that part of the fam up permanently. Yeah, that's how it usually goes. It's a common reason puzzle. And there's a lot of money in the heritage. families break. But nothing ain't broken in a relationship with my parents, though. Love them to death, man. They're the best. Yo, Chris, where are the things? It's because I'm not applying the secret tag, huh? It's because I'm not applying the secret tag. Actually, I am applying the secret tag because I'm not dying. That's part of the secret tag. I got the poison, I got the remedy. But what's the point of having both the poison and the remedy? Oh wait, I know. Incredible business opportunity. Where have I heard that before? Bang! Holy moly, you're a tanky one. Ash player. I just wanted to be New Year already. Why, dude? What? It's going so fast, man. Can we, like, at least enjoy the last bit of this year? Before it's already over and we're in the next year, and then go again and again and again and again and hopefully again, and maybe then one more time. Imagine hating Christmas. I mean, I guess you hate it because of some horrible experience or something. Just like me and making a wheelie on a bike, or me and drinking Jägermeister. I hate those things too now, so I get that. Right. Fair. But then it sounds like you have, you know, not a therapist, of course, but it sounds like you have some unprocessed feelings. Some feelings will never be processed, you know, it kind of goes like that. But of course, naturally, each year it should kind of get easier and easier, right? As you learn to cope. Well, maybe a piece of advice is to just forget about the fact that it's Christmas altogether. I mean, kind of hard to do on this stream, I'm sorry. There's a lot of people that also love it, including myself. But yeah, it's just another day, bro. That's also what I keep saying. I only love it because other people love it, and people are generally just in a better mood. That's literally the only reason. Nothing else, man. Couldn't be arsed about anything else other than that. Is that good? Plus 3 chaos, extra chaos, chaos, lots of chaos. Probably not though, because I don't know crap about these ones. I mean, there's one up for a div, but... You know what? I'm actually going to try selling it. Why not? Why not? Why not? Oh wait, no, shit, oops, wrong button. I did see an Omen of Exaltation, I want that one. Yeah, gimme. No thanks again, though. Unfortunate, man. Also, is this Prodigy? I don't recall this tune, like, at all. Okay. Okay. But why the mana? But the mana is the lowest mod, so you can technically target it. Technically, you can target it. Wait a sec, we have something here, that's something. We just need to get increased fizz on this. Was can buy it? Is that worth an Omen? Let me think. Also trying to sell this for, I don't know, 30 exalted. It's not about Christmas itself, it's the whole time span. Right. Yeah, that's rough. Well, I run into these issues as well if I talk about my perception of the world. Which is why I kind of avoid a lot of topics and, yeah. I just try to make the most out of it anyways, you know? But there's a lot of conversations I would like to have with people that I can't have because they're too scary conversations to have, apparently. And it often ends up in yeah, an impossible argument that doesn't go anywhere. But enough about that, we're playing PoE. What do I do with this? Think. Just gamble it? I'm just gonna gamble it, bro. But I think I have to open with a... I have to open with a thingy. Yeah. We don't care about anything specific, right? Because there's a lot of mods that could still be really good, but we need a high roll fizz increase. That's all we need on this bow, dude. So just Omen, right? Omen and Desecrate, because now we have... No, wait. No. I need to put another suffix on. But the thing is... Wait, what can you do to only get suffixes? There was something to do that, right? Items active in your next prayer for the corrupted essence will remove only suffix modifiers. Right, but I don't want to remove a modifier. I want to add one. Your next desecration attempt will only add... Okay, so I can use this one. Dextral Necromancy. Right. Why is that so cheap? Whatever, I'll take it. Not worth the craft? Maybe not. I'm taking the gamble anyways. I get like 6 chances at finding a fizz increase roll on this way. It's half a difficult. If I get a high fizz increase roll, it's absolutely worth it, bro. But you kind of want to start with that usually. I mean, it's T2 added fizz, right? That's a lot better than Essence of Abrasion. Which every bow has, because they're just slamming it on. Wait, is it actually? Let me check real quick. How much better is it? Yeah, that's... Okay, wait, never mind. No, but this is... No. No, this counts as a one-handed weapon, right? Yeah. No. Does it? It counts as a two-handed weapon. No, it says melee weapon or bow, right. So okay, it's slightly better. It's not that much better. It's the same. It's the same. It's one tier higher. So this is T3, I think. Not even T1. Who cares, bro? But we need a prefix, not a suffix, right? Like I forgot, man. Yeah, we need a prefix, not a suffix. So I need the other one, not this. That's 5. No, I have 2. That's fine. Since we have grafts now, when to bow build, little hands can draw the arrow. What do you mean? I'm confused. 4 days till the Great Bonk Redeem comeback? Maybe. Probably not. Yeah. I'm just gonna Gamba it, that's fine. I wanna do a Gamba. Which one do I need? Which one do I need? Which one do I need? Actually don't have it, do I? No. This one, right? Preserve jawbone, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh! Huh? Why did this not proc? I'm confused. Oh, I had 2, right? So 1 actually did use up. Am I tripping? Wait. I had 2, I think. Yeah, right, because I bought 2. No, I did have 2. I'm still very curious what you mean by the little hands can draw the arrow. And by grafts you mean the... like the extra arm, right? You can't wield 2 bows, can you? Right, that's the hands from PoE 1, but you do have them in the Vaal Temple as well. Without that I still need to do that, because they're pretty strong. You can have like additional damage, skill speed, just a buff straight up. Okay, go! That's not what we want, bro. That's also not what we want, bro! It probably wasn't worth the gamble, huh? I'm just desperate. I feel like I need to see increased fizz. I swear, I've used... I think 80 perfect transmutes and 80 perfect augments. I've yet to hit like a single base that actually has 2 best in slot T1 or T2 mods. And I've not seen percent fizz increase a singular time, man. And I was doing this crap before everybody was kind of doing it as well, so... I could have made so much profit there. I just got super unlucky. I have not hit anything. Okay, now we just random slam this and then we cry. Because it's it can't be fizz increase anymore. Sick. Mana killed. Oh my days, man, what is this abomination? It might actually still sell, believe it or not. Nah, maybe not, huh? I'm gonna try to sell it anyways, bro. I don't care. Like 60 exalted or something. Or do I just corrupt it? Ah, try to sell it. ATX, ATX. Get my omen back. That's good, nice. You can't, it would look very cool. But how would you ever make it work? Actually, would it look cool? Like, how would you make an animation for it? How would you draw the bow if you're literally wielding two bows? I would like to see that. I'd like to see a man fire two bows simultaneously. Requires some crazy technique, probably. What's the name of the tune? Shazam Let Me Down? Probably some kind of remix of a Prodigy tune, but I got you. Here you go. I link the timestamp. Oh shit. Chill, bro. That was a thing. Chris, we need to think, because I did a stupid gamble and I spent like 5 minutes doing nothing. When I could have like killed monsters and gotten more loot, which I should have been doing. So if you can just make us think to get the dopamine receptors going, so I get excited to actually play well and not yap the entire time and get loot and currency and go, blast, you know. Who is Fab gone? Who is Fab? No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I would be saying that if it would go think, you know, but yeah, that's not happening, because I don't have the proper streamer client, I have like the Timu streamer client. Oh, by the way, I got my Abyss points finally, guys. Nice. You know what's funny? I bought the invitation to kill the well guy. And then the very next Abyss I ran after getting these points, boom, Lightless Void. How? Does that just proc it? Is that a trick to get it easy? Maybe it is. Like, there's no way I clear 100 Abyss, I don't see that shit a single time. That has nothing to do with skill, bro. Complete RNG. Whether you get the zone that leads to a boss or the other zone. Shit. Those nasty dams. Oh, there's nothing there. Still no things, huh? I see how it is. I don't like this tune, but I'm too lazy to skip it, so I'm just gonna hope that the next one is going to be banger again. Well, ironically, you can actually kind of do that in this game, but it doesn't help you find the balls still. However, you can have item rarity in your gear, right? This stat. Increased rarity of items found, which helps you find higher quality items. Or rarer items, rather. Okay, I'm not gonna get double whacked by you this time. Or am I? No, he's gonna go to the second place, yeah. It's fine if you keep this boss like this in the campaign. That's okay, you know? But kind of funny. Is he bugged? Oh, he's going. But having to deal with this phasing in a map? Bro, no. It's not it. Remove. Remove this crap. What is this? Wat is das? Was ist das, man? Good armor. Was? I still can't believe the save I made yesterday, guys. I made some clippies today. Like, do time. I'm going to be consistent again. at least one clip a day is the goal. Start with something achievable. German Nether. Oh, you happy poop! I can't open portal if you put your hand far up the place where lights don't burn. Burn? Shine. Ah, my dumpy tab is full. What do? I can't dump anymore. Do we clear it a little bit? Fine, I'm gonna clean it a little bit. Runes. Shit. Currency. Right, that works. Also, this is where my jawbones were. Couldn't find them. I was like, I swear I have them. But I just bought one. Then we have a MISC currency tab. We can put all of this crap in here. Yeah. Control Shift click works, right? To cancel out affinity. Yeah. And now, most of this is all just low level poop, right? Yeah. Oh, that's easy. Wait. Oh. Is it though? Not all of it. That's poop too. Wait, oh my days. What is this ball? +4 proj? Hello? But the rest is poop. Aw. Shame. Yeah, nobody cares, and we can't really craft anything from that anymore, it's already bricked. I didn't know it was so easy to clean my dump tab, holy moly, there's so much dumpster in there that just straight up go into the trash bin. That's actually not terrible though. Wait a second. For leveling? Oh, that's also 1C. I'll help the people. Help the people there. Enjoy. That's a poop, that's a poop. Right, these were just all my things I decided to collect. during leveling. This is also not bad though, if you can equip that at 45. It's a pretty nice leveling item as well. But do you really care? I guess not really. Because if you already have currency, right, and you're doing your second time campaign on the character, you're just gonna have a giga weapon. And this thing doesn't really matter. You just want the... I mean, maybe it does. It's still not bad. Quill Rain is actually 3x too. Let's do a funny on the Quill Rain. We're gonna do a funny on this one. You just give me 60. It's fine. Boom. Good luck. Oh! Easy. There's your leveling bow, bro. Oh, we have another one here. Let's try some more bases. Why not? Only got 2? Surely have more, right? Any clean ones? Yeah. Another clean one and another clean one. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. Fingers crossed. Can we see percent fizz? Singular time on these 5 bows. With 10 tries, basically. I don't think so. No, 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 no. Hybrid fizz again. T2 lightning, T2 fire, T2 fire. It doesn't exist, bro. I'm not even gonna try selling them. CBA, just go away. Same for these bricked ones. Actually, we can... I should have tried this, maybe. Oh! Okay. It does actually exist, but is it high enough? It's T5, T5, T5. Not really, huh? Ah, that might actually sell. For something. Buy these back real quick. Dude, I love this remix so much. Cool, man. I haven't heard this in a long time. It's not bad. Maybe also sellable. Fire them is absolute poop, though. But I mean, if we slam 2 good mods on this... No, got Dex. Unfortunate. Doesn't matter because it only has a suffix open, so once again, good luck. And we slam accuracy, of course, the game hates me. And now it's probably no longer sellable. No. All these jewels I should also kind of have a look at, because I just been neglecting them. I'm not gonna do that now though, I'm just organizing the dump tab a little bit. Man, I need to I need to get the scroll clicking thingy. Honestly, it feels more satisfying to just click, but it's so nice to just scroll over it and go real fast. Cleaning one more inventory of crap and then it's enough. Oops, that was a base. Nobody needs that. Wait, this is 10x now? What the frick? Oh, because it's like a perfect roll. Wow! Outside of the implicit, everything is rolled perfectly. Okay, that's kind of a cool one. I'm keeping that myself. Don't mind me. It's not a meme though, it's just cool. I need a cool tab, I don't have that. Where do I put it? Let's put it in here, who cares? Next serious question, what's the first Pokemon? Bulbasaur, Mew, Rhydon, or Arceus? None of these? First Pokemon is Ditto, what are you talking about? I think it's Bulbasaur is #1 in Dex, Mew is like genetically or whatever, and Rhydon was the first ever created. That's not true. Ditto was the first Pokemon ever. No, actually, the first real Pokemon ever was a Pokemon that doesn't even, like, exist. If that makes sense. Because they were just concept art, bro. I guess the first real Pokemon was one of the bugs of, holy, what was his name again? The founder of Pokemon, I forgot his name. My mistake. The dude that was collecting bugs and was like, hey, this is pretty cool, I should make this into a video game. Dude, all of these maps suck, what am I doing? Alchemy. There's no item rarity. Alchemy, there's no item rarity. Alchemy, there's no item rarity. Unlucky. Do I even want to run these? No, I don't even want to run these. It's too poopy. I am missing... This music is kind of making me go insane. I can't think about anything, dude. Abyss is what I'm missing. But I'm vibing at the same time, so I don't know what to do. I don't have any Abyss anymore. Re-rolled. Oh, that's actually... Nah, it's not good. Increased rare mobs. Oh my days, this tablet is going hard. Can we get one more good mod? I might actually not even use that. What? Okay, I don't think I'm going to use this tablet. It's like a 5-div tablet, guys. There's not even one up with these mods. Also, Brown, what's good? Thank you for the follow. And welcome on the stream. That's ridiculous. It's like everything you want. Oh, I'm not gonna use this tablet. It's a big waste. And I have no idea how to price it, honestly. There's one up for 13 div. Yeah, this is the same as us. This one has one additional rare. No, ours is just straight up better. Like, ours is comparable to this one. I'm gonna put it for 12 div, bro. That'd be so sick if I could sell a tablet for 12 div. Probably not, though. But let's try it. Yo, what's good for us? What a ridiculous filthy tablet. Oh my days. And yo, what's good, Matthias? You know what? I'll make it 11. Boom. I'm undercutting. That's actually crazy. Okay, we need a new one, because this one went too hard. No way. Are we gonna go do it again? Okay, gold. No, we're not gonna do it again. It's not bad, though. It's a pretty good one, too. That's kind of for us. It's like a medium budget one. I can't do the super expensive ones yet, because you require to... Yeah, it's just a waste if you don't, like, get everything out of it, you know? And since we're not getting everything out of it, might as well sell the tablet. And get a freaking headhunter. Right now. That's good map, yeah. Go. On the bog. Might as well do the ritual, why not? Well, why not? Because you don't have the points on your tree and you get FOMO for missing out on like all the currency. That's why not, but I do it anyways. I should get these points though. Ritual ones I don't care that much about, but the breach ones are nice. Okay, after this map, remind me. Any nice sales? No big sales. One of the bases sold for 2 div that I didn't expect to sell for 2 div, so that's cool. And I made like... I sold like 8 div worth of stuff, but none of the big stuff yet, so we repriced again. And there's also not much up on the market that devalues the items, but that also doesn't make it easier to price, so we're just, yeah... lowering every now and then, you know how it goes. Still waiting for big sale. I'm at like 30 div now though, I'm pretty close. It's like either big sale or just a little bit more farming. And then I have my headhunter. And the tablet I just got is something super high in demand, so I expect to get at least like... at least 8 or 9 or 10 div for it. But it would be cooler to get 11. So we're technically like a couple things away. About 30D in stash, yeah. I kind of forgot how much I actually have. I'll check after map. Bare minimum first. Also, maybe I should just be literally rolling all of my tablets, right? Because there can be some giga money there. From just getting a super juicy tablet. If I can roll another one of these, I'm done. Once again, I should have clipped the freaking tablet. Discovery roll-in thing. That's what the people want to see. They want to see the loot, and then they want to hear excited reaction by streamer. And that makes for a good clip. A good PoE clip. Get big loot, check mark. Streamer funny or excited reaction, check mark. That's it. That's literally the recipe, man. Ow. Yikes. That's a lot of ow. Chaos. But we want the thinkies. We don't want the chaos. I mean, it's really not gonna be that different, Frost. I'm just gonna go slightly faster. But I'm excited you're excited for it. Oh, okay, it is kind of different though, because it does allow me to also respec my tree a little bit, so I can get rid of shrines. And get a little bit more juice from maps. That's the coolest part, I guess. So many breaches. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch away from Prodigy. It's not good for the brain anymore. What do we want though? What do we want? I don't know. I have no inspiration. I don't know what I want to listen to, guys. Vulnerable mix maybe a little bit. Yeah, that's pretty chill. Let's do that. Another breach? Stop. See, this is why we need the points. We get no loot from them now. And then if I get points, I get at least one loot. Now we get 0. Another one? Okay. Okay, I don't want to switch the music anymore because this is just a classic and it sounds like a cool remix as well. Yeah, you already took my brain to another dimension, thank you. We're gonna go to yet another one? Let's do it. Oh yeah, that's a purple ball. Another breach? Okay. Another one? Oh. Okay. But where are the things, bro? How can I get excited if nothing drops? Wild Wood Wisp action as well on top of it. Oh, loot? Was that loot? You made a loot noise. Don't know about that. That's pretty good, right? Yeah, that is actually pretty good. Scepter. Wait, I need to keep that. Yeah, I need inventory space. Well, is it still good? I guess we want increased spirit on it now, right? What is really the best you want here? Yeah, you want the allies in your presence, deal increased damage, attack speed. No, this is kind of shit actually still. Maybe. That's not terrible. There is attack speed, there is ally res, and there's 2 flat damages. I'm gonna put it up for 2 div. It still has an open mod, right? It's actually not bad. If the open mod is giga good, it's definitely sellable. Right, how many are we at? Oh, I'm only at 22 apparently. I'm scamming. Really? I did buy some stuff. I don't really remember. I did buy, try to do some crafting earlier, but that couldn't have cost 3 div. Odd. Great, is this ring worth anything? No. Why are we picking up that crap then? Explain it to me. I need a new filter. I'll be patient on the tablet for a little bit longer. It's fine. I'm no longer patient with this. You can have it for 1 div, whatever. I should have really tried to sell that cheaper. Because prices of rares always go down quite a bit. Oh. Really? I'm not buying this for 5 exalted, bro. Whatever. And then we hit some other poop there. There. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I expect that to sell for 5x, but I guess there's just too many up. These usable entry mapping items. And people are probably just giving them away for 1x, right? At this point. So I should have made everything a little bit cheaper, I guess. Then I could have gotten rid of it probably for more. But it was also hard, you know, sometimes it's super easy to price a rare because there's just so many items up to compare to. And sometimes there's just not that many items up to compare to, and you get really like a hit or miss with the pricing. You can either give it away for way too free, or you put the price way too high and then it takes too long to sell it and it loses value over time because we're now 7 days in the league, right? Rather than at the beginning of league start. Whereas like the uniques that are in demand will like fluctuate in price. They can go up in price and go down in price. But just good rares, they always go down in price, always. It's like inevitable. So judging by that knowledge, I should have played a little bit different, but whatever. I wasn't really min-maxing the first 3-4 days anyways, otherwise I would have had a headhunter by now, and maybe even a mirror. Would you take a break? You think could hold on from time? Is that why you're here? You're asking about the Calco ball, right? I think I gave you an offer for 12 mil, huh? No, I don't think I'm gonna sell it to you if you're that impatient. I'm sorry, Brown. I think the price is now 15 mil instead of 12. I'm kidding, of course, I'm kidding, but I'm not gonna hop on anytime soon. I'll get to it in my time. If I'm online, I'm online. I'll let you know. But you can have it for 12. That's the Maple server, yeah. It's the Maple server I've been talking about. Wait, how is it still in progress? Oh, because I was sorting my loot. I had a full inventory. I forgot. It's funny that you came in though and you dropped the follow and you waited a little bit with the question, because I respect that, I respect that. But I'm not gonna... Probably not gonna hop on today. Maybe tomorrow. I haven't hopped on for quite a bit though. Already received several DMs like, yo, did you quit? No. I did not quit, I just haven't played in a couple days, chill. I was thinking of revisiting PoE 2, anyways, it just worked. Don't know how I feel about Druid. I love Druid. Honestly, most fun melee experience I've had in PoE 2 so far. Then again, I haven't had much melee experience. I played the Titan into Oblivion. That was my best build 2 leagues ago. And I played a little bit of Monk. And that's about all my melee experience, but really nothing compares, man. It's so satisfying. It's like everything my warrior could do, but now I also have movement speed and I can move around the map. Ooh, Vendor Candle. Haven't seen one of these in a long time. Can definitely recommend to roll Druid. If you don't like the melee playstyle, there's plenty of things you can do with it. Dare I say it's maybe the most versatile class in the game currently. Now is definitely a good time to play, bro. That's all I can say. Even if people think you quit MapleStory, it's still worth. This breach is just completely wrapping around the map, it seems. It's crazy. Okay, now it stops. Another 11 splinters. I need to kill the boss. Do I? No, I did kill the boss. Nah, I don't care about the ritual. I can't really blast Maple if I'm playing PoE, Frost. It's literally the conversation we just went over the past couple minutes. So the answer is no, I can only blast the one thing at a time. One spirit. Nice. Necropolis is okay. Forge is poop. Decay is kind of nice. Bloodwood is okay. Increased merging radius, and this one also doesn't have any big downside, right? Or I can't see that yet. Why can I see what this corruption does, but I can't see what this corruption does? It's a bit odd. Just gotta make sure it doesn't have reduced rarity, because I kind of forgot that is a mod that can roll. You can... it's I don't know. I don't think they know even. They probably got inspired by that cat door. Is it actually a cat sample? I think it's a human being imitating a cat, but I'm not sure. Shit. What the frick is he doing? I'm enjoying it though, it's nice. It's nice and ridiculous. Okay, maybe it's a little bit too ridiculous. What the frick, bro? I do remember this tune though, like Prodigy has some very weird tunes, but not this version. Maybe it's some unreleased stuff, I don't know. If you want to hear some weird bangers, you should go to Noisia SoundCloud channel and then look for like their oldest uploads. There's like a bunch of tunes that became like really popular tunes of them, but completely different. And then you can hear like the origins of some of the popular Noisia tunes, such as Shell Shock and... Man, they have some weird stuff in there as well. We all know, right? Real creativity is such a thin line between insanity and creativity. But they also say that the best art divides the audience, guys. I've been over this yesterday. That you can't make art that is for anyone. You can't make a video game, a movie, or a story that everybody's going to resonate with or love. Otherwise it's generic and shit, and then people will... Maybe a lot of people will love it, but there's also like still a lot of people that will call it generic. You know? 'Cause it's impossible to create something like true excellence and make it resonate with everyone. It's just not possible. And that's also why often the best video games are just games made by people that want to play that game, you know? They made that game because they want to play it. That's how you get good games. Just like how somebody made the art because they want to make the freaking art. Not to fill their bank account, no, they made it because they want to make it. You know, you get completely different art all of a sudden. What's the... oh, crap, I thought you were asking for the name of the tune. Wait. You really want that in your playlist? Wasn't one listen enough? Yeah. By the way, did you find the name of the tune when I linked the timestamp earlier? How am I not thinking though? It's been like, let's say an actual hour of gameplay, because I have been standing still for a bit and crafting and also yapping. So I played for an hour and I didn't see a thing yet. Question mark? Oh, that was maybe Frost? Oh, it was Slider. It was Slider, my mistake. Okay, I'm gonna switch. I have enough of Weird Prodigy, thank you very much. That's nice. Let's do some hip-hop, dude. It's hip-hop time. Snoop Dogg, Tupac, 50 Cent, Eminem. Okay, sounds okay. It sounds manageable. Why not, dude? Can never go wrong with this tune. It's a pretty fat map. Necropolis is good, right? It is. Please tell me it is. Wait, is this just Act 1 Cemetery? Also, I once again forgot about the breach stuff, man. Please, somebody remind me. After this map, I do breach boss. So I get my point. So I get 1 loot from a breach rather than 0. Whoa, 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 whoa. Loot. No things though. How are we getting so many breaches every map? Is that just a norm now? Hey, that's not a headhunter. And I'll show you why. Oh, it's the guy that killed me multiple times. Got my revenge. Uh-oh. Yo, Marcus. Goedenavond. Okay. I'm not going to forget to do the breach bosses after this map. I'm not going to forget to do it. You just chanced a headhunter? I just dropped one and I said it's not going to be a headhunter. And I was about to chance it and I'm not get a headhunter. Nice. Sick, dude. I'm already like 20 belts in. Even though I only ID the ones I drop myself. Or chance the ones I drop myself, I mean. Why is this guy so more tanky than other ones? Oh, because he's empowered. Close, but not quite. First time I ever chanced /Ancient Orb the Headhunter. Sick though, that's awesome, man. Was it just a random one you did, or did you actually have some like collected that you that you tried on. Like a tab full or something, half a tab. Can you sell it to me for 22 div? Are you actually gonna use it or are you gonna sell it? I reckon uncorrupted one probably sells for way more. I've been just price checking the cheapest ones that are already corrupted with no good corrupt. Ooh, is that good? It did the sound. Is that a thing? It's 5x, bro. What do you mean, boink? I love Headhunter, but don't know if my build can utilize it well. Why would a build not be able to utilize Headhunter? As in, you think you need the belt or something? You just need the stats from a rare belt to make it work? Because you can't fit the res or whatever. The attributes. I'm kinda excited because Headhunter is gonna allow me to do some hefty respecking on my tree. And I can basically AoE max even more. That's not enough? Oh my days, you're a fat one. I feel like there's something on my breach tablet that just gives me a million breaches every time, and it's probably like a banger tablet that I should have sold. And I'm like getting nothing out of it right now, because I don't have the points. That's not true though. I need to see the points, so I know how far my FOMO should be extending. Maybe I really shouldn't have that much FOMO. How good is it really to have 8 points? It's pretty good, right? But is it like double the loot? I don't know. I think it's still way more important to get effectiveness on tablets and skill the breach itself. Rather than just have the points. But they all help, though. They all help. Yeah, you kinda... It's kind of the strat. That is the way to get the most rares in your map. Wait, my inventory full again? I'm picking up a lot of loot though, but it's not the loot I want, apparently. But I was right, this map is actually really good. Necropolis. Noted, bro. Still no sales. Angie, bro, you need some better pitch talks. Okay, whatever, 25. 65. And I'll write 10 for the tablet, I guess. It's fine. This I'm not going to make even cheaper. I'm literally giving it away already. What the frig? So just be... Maybe it's because my tab is named Merry Christmas. Ever since I changed it to Merry Christmas, I stopped selling stuff. Not that bad, but it's a decent ring, and it's actually the best one up there. So, yeah. Hard to price, but we're just lowering the price by 5 div every couple hours. That's not a bad ring. And then we desecrated life on it. The Omen came in clutch with that one. Not a terrible ring. Double T 2 added flat. Nice Chaos Rest. 19 Chaos Rest total. Fat attribute rolled. It's just a nice one. It's nice. And it's gonna sell for a pretty penny. I just don't know how pretty the penny yet. And then this quiver is also, yeah, respectable. It's just a Pierce, and I mean, Pierce is not necessarily that mod. And gain life per enemy killed is also not a that mod, but yeah, ideally it's not best in slot, right? So, but the rest is really good, so probably gonna sell for 15 eventually, but I don't know yet. We'll see. Maybe I get lucky and I get even more for it. Wait, was that the Abyss tablet? Also, you linked something. Oh. That's nice, though. That's a way better weapon than I have currently. Did you craft this? You get the base from Ritual with T2 Fizz increase on it already. Dude, you jelly me and any chance a headhunter. Stop flexing, or my luck. Can I sell some crap? Then I'll be happy as well. Merry Christmas. That's crazy, man. I feel like the mod doesn't exist. I've yet to see it a single time, bro. I just don't get it. Alright, the chancing. Yeah. How many of the belts do I have? I only had one, right? Yeah, we literally have one. Good luck! Boom! And it's gone. Of course it's gone. Right, and the map was not complete yet, even though it says completed. My inventory was just full. Oops. Let's not... That is kind of confusing though now, because I am still used to, like, when it says complete, we're actually done, but that doesn't mean we're done. Gotta be careful with that, especially if it's uber juicy map. I should have showed you the tablet actually. Well, I did, because I just repriced it. Pretended. But that's insane, dude. It's like everything you want. 40% increased rares. More Abyss rares. 10% monster effectiveness. And then additional rares, or something like that. It's like, it's stupid. There's a couple others up for like 11-12 bits, so I'm trying to undercut that. Never seen a tablet like that. But that's very cool that we can get tablets that are that expensive, man. I love that. You must say more PoE 2. Really love the changes. Really? I thought you were a PoE 1 veteran. And you kind of just played this game casually. And by casually I don't mean you don't play a lot, but like... You don't care as much about this as PoE 1. That's just an assumption though, but that's what I thought. Yeah, the tower unique tablet, right? I heard you mention that on stream, so it was you actually. I think you mentioned it while I was watching Smoke stream. How much does that tablet cost? I've been meaning I couldn't really find it. I've been yapping about that. So it is a unique tablet that enables you to skip the shitty maps. 30x? Oh, that's not bad, dude. That's kind of nice. One use. But then you can just skip a couple maps for 30x one time. That's kind of how you should see it. That's really not that bad. If you have like a really shitty... it's only shitty maps. Definitely worth. Oh! Perfect Exile! I never got one of these. Finally the thing, bro. How much do these go for? It's one div. Yeah. Slightly less than a div. It's not even a real thing. But that is the first time I drove a perfect X, though. 44 eggs. Yeah, the prices fluctuate. Yeah, we sold the tablet for 10 dim. GG. Okay, finally, I'm closer to that headhunter. I can smell it now. Okay. I should have been patient with 11, I knew it. It really didn't take that long to sell. But that's fine. And now, wait, now I can show you the tablet before it's gone permanently. Right, that's a tablet for the skippings. Completing the tower makes all nearby maps accessible, but how big is the radius? Like, how many maps does it allow you to skip total? I can check it here, right, in the history. Here. Oh, then you still can't see it. Crap, so... Can I just never show the tablet now? Oh, I still have a trade link open. Nice. So it was similar to these. 10% increased effectiveness, increased rare monsters, and then... Oh, 4 additional abysses, right. That's the mod, not additional rare mobs in abyss. I think that's a really big one too. Yeah, similar to this. Nice though, GG. Boonk. Was I done with the map finally? No, I just wanted to show you the thing. I'm still not done with the map. Wait, what did you send on Discord? Scared for that hit because he was empowered. And even though I have... Yeah, see, even though I have this much EHP, I can still die. If my ES isn't up. Oh, another perfect duelers. Or another one? What do I mean another one? It's a perfect Exile we did. Ah, right. The radius. Let me have a look. Oh, wow. That's way more than I expected. I thought maybe like 3 maps tops, but... Looks like in a bad scenario, you can basically skip like 4 or 5 maps on a singular path. That's really good, nice. But thanks for the screening and the clarification. Are we done? Yeah, I think we're actually done now. What a map, bro, nice. Good map. I like this one. Took a while to finally get one that was actually like rewarding. You'll find them, you just gotta keep playing the game. What is this? That's not half terrible. No. Also, I need to see what all these catalysts are worth, because they're super expensive too, right? Breach! Nobody reminded me of it again, but that's what we need to do. get the freaking breach points. How do I do that again? How do I fight him? Consume at least 50 splinters at a time, realm gate to enter twisted domain. But where is the realm gate? Something on the map, right? Also, can I get more points by doing it once on higher difficulty, Bartus, or do I just need to do it on difficulty 1, difficulty +1, +2, whatever? Oh, this is the realm gate. I see. Oh, you actually need to unlock it with the splinters. That's how you... So the difficulty no longer scales with the passive tree? The Atlas tree? I'm gonna do this first one, see how quickly I kill him. If I'm actually at danger of dying, I might wait until I ding 96. So we're not that far off. But it should be fine, right? There's no map mods on this, and we're killing 6 mod empowered T17 map bosses, so I don't see why this would be a problem. And then I'm also considering doing the ritual points. Have you messed around with the Vaal temples at all, Bartus? Since they buffed the loot of them, or at least made some buffs to it to make it more worth running. I've yet to really see people make a big profit with it, but I'm pretty sure it's possible now. Can we speed this up somehow? My days, man. Pew, 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 pew. I don't remember it being this long, what the freak? If I spec the breach node that expands breaches faster, does it increase the speed of this? Because then that's the first node I'm gonna grab. Just to do this faster. They can barely hit me. Big rewards! Okay, let's see it. Let's not get one shot. Actually gonna play with 2 hands. Exashed. Scared. I forgot the Max. What's he doing? Oh yeah, that. Right. was an Oracle, I would have one-shot him. Okay, now we go again. I always have a hard time finding the button to go home. Oh, it's because I'm already home. It's weird that this floats like in the middle of your screen. This button should just be here permanently, you know? It's like weird UX UI design. Bad. I did it. What am I doing? This, yeah. Oh, I didn't spec the points to open the thing faster. Oops. Even though I don't even know if that works. I think it's only for normal breaches. This one already opens faster. I guess the difficulty makes it open faster, huh? So now there's 3 difficulties. How do I get the last points? To baseline? I don't think I had any points for this, did I? Oh, never mind. Yeah, you're right. I said abyss, I meant breach, of course. I also checked the price of splinters, they're almost 1x each, right? I should kinda sell them, so it's like 500. I just noticed. I think if I just convert all of those things that I'm forgetting about in currency, I might have enough for Headhunter. But the real question is, guys, I guess we just work towards a normal Headhunter after grabbing a corrupted bricked Headhunter, right? Or well, bricked. One that doesn't have a good implicit slash enchant. Probably not though, because my upgrade after that is going to be more rarity. Make sure I still have kept Chaos Rest, but also get more rarity on the board. Oh my days, this is actually problematic, I can barely freeze you. He does the shoot things. Yeah, I remember that one. Got frozen, but that's fine. I think we got him. I knew he was gonna cheese me. Oh my days! I knew he was gonna choose me, because I know how it works. If they unfreeze, they'll just immediately snap back in whatever move they're using. Okay, we got him. That was a nice clutch, bro. What the frick? Instant life loss coming in clutch. That's scary. That's scary. Maybe I'll wait with the last one, huh? Until I ding. I'll wait with the last one, I think. I really like this tune. I don't think I've heard it before. Lots of breach rings. Can I get anything good? Let's see. Nobody wants this, right? I'm still gonna try selling it though, because there is a lot of people like trying to sell this. 60 exalted. More or less, let's try 50. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it is T2 evasion and T1 increased evasion. But the, okay, good luck. Fine, I'll try. Boom. Int, it's not really what you want on there, but it's not terrible. I mean, it is super high evasion though. Almost 1k evasion helmet. Yeah, nobody cares. Shit, I'm an idiot. It's not even a good base type, is it? No. What is the best base type for evasion helmets anyways? It's the armored cap, I guess. With 222 base evasion. And this is Trapper Hood. Oh, this one is actually better. I'm being an idiot. No, it is the best base for evasion. Actually, no. You have one higher base. The freebooter cap. Which is 288. Let's see. So, I'm trolling. Still sellable though, if we get one more good mod on it. I still don't know, where did frick did all my desecration items go? Here they are. Not worth echoing this. Yep. But it's really not that difficult, because the class is pretty OP. I had a lot harder time to make warrior work in 0.2 and 0.1. Not echoing. Oh, got some rarity on. That's not bad, dude. That's not bad. Actually sellable. Yo, Poetic. Going mighty freaking fine. Closing in on my headhunter finally. Trying to grind that out this evening. Warrior's honestly kinda lame, so slow. Shield charge was going in reverse compared to your rule. True. It was just so slow, man. We still made it work, but... Yeah, no, I'm trolling, bro. This thing is like 10 exalted. I'm actually trolling. And all this time I spent, I could have also just ran a map. That's the thing, you know. But it's just fun. It's fun to sometimes try to make something of like a half decent item. Give me some exalteds. It's actually useful to just have a stack of X, I guess, in my inventory, because I just do these random slams all the time. That's not sellable, is it? No. Of course it's not. It's also poop. Let's poop. Ooh. That's not poop. What the frick? Hello? I mean, I kind of poop though, but not poop. Like usable, maybe. Usable as in sell for 3 div. Usable. Yeah, that's not poop. Oh. This is also promising. I think I want to slam that with a T2. And I got 14 all res. That's absolutely not terrible. I think we're desecrating this now. Okay, wait. Let me organize them. We have armor, we have weapon, and then I need the... Oh, I only have one of them. No, but this is the bad one. It's a gnawed collarbone. We need a normal collarbone. Let me just buy a couple of them, I guess. Preserved is the one we need. Yeah. Oh, they are a little bit expensive though. Okay, I'll buy one. One is enough. Why does it always jump up by 1? I might as well just default to putting 1 more X in. What's the meta right now? Not really. Most people play a gun that a popular streamer named Fobgun is playing. And he's kind of known as like the currency farmer guy that plays solo. Usually farms multiple mirrors a league. So everybody's kind of playing this pew pew poison arrow thing. Which is very boring. But of course Giga OP. Dare I say better than this build, but no, of course it's not better, because this is 10 times more fun to play. Do we echo this? Wait a second, I need to think about this. This is maybe worth an echo. Yeah. This is very much worth an echo. Problem is I can't find any breach rings with the mods that I want to see. There's like only one for 35 div. That doesn't make any sense because that thing is nowhere near 35 div. Is it worth echoing? Nah, probably not, dude. Good luck. Magnitude of shock if you've consumed the frenzy chart recently? That's not it, huh? That's not it. Shame. Take the lightning damage, I guess. Two div is fine. But that probably is not gonna sell for 2 div. Probably gonna sell for 1. Definitely not a bad ring. Not a bad ring. Wait, did I sell something? No, I did not. Let's try 1 div for this one. Maybe it sells, maybe it doesn't. This is also not terrible, actually. Accuracy, now it's kind of dead. Wait, but some people need accuracy, right? I'm just gonna normal slam it for good luck. Hit fire damage. That does actually synergize with the increased fire damage. You know what? I'm just gonna try to sell this for a div too, bro. Why not? It's not half terrible. It doesn't have life, but it's a bunch of useful stats. This is bricked. Then we have two of the choirs. What the frick is this? It's an amulet. Never seen this before. Interesting. That's a cool artwork though. Plus 88 lightning rest, critical hits, ignore enemy monster lightning rest, trigger lightning bolt, skill and crit. So there is people using this, because otherwise it would have like no price. Interesting, I've never seen that amulet before. I'm annoyed being rolling semi-decent things and always end up with accuracy on my mate plus melee rolls. That's how it goes. Spark is using that, interesting. That's how it goes, Poetic. But you gotta keep slamming, and eventually you'll hit a banger and you'll go like, wait, what? And then you'll like go close to your screen. Huh? Does that actually say T1, 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 T2, T1? No way. Wait, does it actually say that? And then you look up the price and you're like, wait, oh no, there's no way, there's no way. And then you still don't believe it. And then you see like a bunch of comparable items that are super high priced and you kind of start to get confident that you're in the money. And then you keep like, you price the item, you try to undercut. And then you come back to your store every time and you lower the price by 5 div. You started at like 150, but then you go to like 140, 130. And eventually it sells for a div. That's kind of how it goes. So even if you get the banger items, they don't sell. It doesn't matter. That's the moral of the story here. Wait, did I try this map? No, I did not. Missing ritual. Also, I need to spec my points that I did not spec yet. I think this thing has just been proccing quite a lot lately. Increased quantity breach printers, effectiveness, rare breach, monster in your map. That's really good, of course. Yeah, we grab that. I guess we just grab this like this, right? Yeah. That's kind of poop. That's also poop. That's poop. There is a reason to take this, but we don't really need it. We'll just go here. More splinters is good. We take 20% increased damage from breach monsters though. That is pretty bad, huh? Do I take interdimensional assault instead? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can do that. I gotta keep in mind we don't have a headhunter yet, right? So I need to kind of chill a little bit. T6, T2, T1. I mean, I don't have any greater exalts anymore. I'm slamming too much. They're still super cheap. Been enjoying those free temple upgrades if needed. I still need to grab one. How easy is it to get the room in temple that gives you like an extra arm or a prosthetic that increases your damage? I'm really hoping there's one that gives you more movement speed, honestly. Is there any mods we can look at? This is taking way too long. There, whatever, I'll play 22. Bro, evasion rating, why? Whatever, that's not it. 4 big eggs. I feel rich, man. +4 of accuracy is expected, but my current is accuracy anyway, so might as well use the temples to get free slams on it, if RNG allows. Oh, you just mean the free exalt from the temple, right? Please tell me you're still in campaign, right? You're still in campaign, you're doing that. Yeah. Okay. Or is this you? This is you, right? Okay. Because I was gonna give you some goodies, if it's that bad. If you're in maps and you're doing the temple to get free exalt slams, I was worried, Poetic. Increased merging radius is only an upside. Right, and now I need some breach tablet and then we can go back. I spent like freaking half an hour just to run one map, man. This is crazy. That's a really bad one. I don't want that. Increased rarity, more breaches. This can go somewhere. That's also not bad. Yeah, whatever, that's fine. That'll do. That is good enough. Suffices. Haven't seen anything that crazy yet. Don't think I'm allowed to fight the boss yet. Using the rooms. I think you can fight the boss if you get the medallions. I believe you can kill the architect whenever. And killing the architect increases the odds of getting medallions. Which you do require like 6 energy cores or medallions or something to fight that Ziri. That I do know. I encountered the architect once. And I got one-shot by it. Because I was too busy trying to freeze it, and it did something that was, I mean, pretty well telegraphed. It just didn't look like a lethal attack. So I got clapped. Ascendancy options for Druid. This is kind of an option, but I don't really like it. Basically, I'm just going full tank. I'm taking Wisdom of the Magi to get some bonded modifiers on my gear. Most OP being this one. You can wield a scepter in your offhand and you can get 120% increased damage while shapeshifted on a scepter while wearing a talisman. You do need this keystone for that, Lord of the Wilds. And this does double your spirit requirements of spirit gems and support gems, so beware of that, but it's very OP. Because you can get a free aura, and it's just OP to be able to wield a scepter and get... The biggest buff is obviously the 120% increased damage from shapeshifted. On top of that, you get a little bit of HP from the normal runes. We get some fully broken armor from the runes in our weapon. It's really good. Other node is this one. Simply 10% less elemental damage taken, and you adapt to the highest element of each hit you take. So basically the most res will always take effect from incoming damage. Then on top of that you take 10% less damage of each elemental damage type per matching adaptation. Don't really know the calcs behind that, it's just you take less damage. That's all you need to know. And here you also take less damage. And with this one, you gain a little bit of damage. I need to pee really bad, guys. Give me a sec. Yo. But besides what I like the ascendancies I took, there's really not that many options for it. Like maybe Apocalypse is okay. I have yet to try it out, but basically it just gives you like a Omega Kamehameha form, right? Where you use separate skills that are not your current skills. I gotta mess with that, but I don't think it's really gonna have a place in this build specifically. And then of course, if you're not purely melee, these nodes are really good. You want the spell damage per rage. And then with this node you also have incentive to go like full rage stacking, and then you can go for Furious Wellspring as well. But this is not worth it if you don't go like full rage on your passive tree as well. That's kinda it. I wish there was more nodes on the wheel, because there's not that much choice. I say Wolf really makes the power for healing, and then Oil Barrage for those charges. Yeah, I've actually never seen any plant-based build yet, or anybody use the oil interaction thing, which is exactly the gameplay they teased in the 0.4 trailer, right? Happy to hear that you can make it work well. So I guess GGG did one thing really well, right? It seems like all the intended combo interactions actually deal damage and do stuff. Well, I guess they kind of succeeded there. Because that's really what they want. They want most builds to be multiple buttons. That's what it comes down to. And if some people that hate that, I mean, it's fine. You gotta come up with a one-button build then. You have to like use some brain power, you know? It's still very possible. But they don't even try. It's like, that's the criticism I hear. Yeah, I don't like PoE 2 because I can't play a one-button build. What the frick is that criticism made? Why do you even play an ARPG? Once again, not naming names, but I'm quoting a very big content creator right now. Very valid criticism. Thanks, Frost, for siding with me, as always. Hello? Good sir? Here, he did. Of course, if there's no option, but there is options, Frost. If there's no options, I agree. There should be the possibility of creating a one button or even a 0 button build. But yeah, unfortunately, if it's your first character in the league and you have to do the campaign, you're gonna have to use a couple buttons, man. I mean, you don't have to blast all league if you can't do it, if it's a skill issue. You're also not gonna play StarCraft, you know? Just like how a person in a wheelchair is not going to race Usain Bolt to the finish line. It's like, be realistic with your expectations. Oh my, base the cleavage. And I didn't mean the PEGI 18 kind of cleavage. Also, I put the little pooch in the oven, as per usual. This is like 2 time. The last thing I ate was at 6 PM. We're gonna need a little bit of entertainment. Are we gonna watch some Twin for a sec? He did reroll again, he ribbed. I feel sorry, man. I think he barely touched the endgame this league. Dude already ripped 4 times, which is to be expected, because it's freaking hard, bro, to make anything work in hardcore in this game. Me and PoE1 leaves an expectation. They decided to... Yeah, no. Yeah, okay. That's a fair criticism. But then again, it's the same universe, you know? Diablo 3 is also nothing like Diablo 2. I mean, it's not a fair criticism at all. Of course they're gonna use their brand. And their brand name that they've been building up for freaking 11 years. Yeah, but it can be even worse, because Diablo 3 is, like, objectively a fun game to play. Sure, it's a freaking arcade ARPG, but... You can also create an arcade ARPG inside of an arcade ARPG, and then you have Diablo 4. There's, like, once again levels to it, you know? Ooh, 22 claw. Help, my inventory is full, I don't know what to do. Is a boot? It's a 1C boot. Why are we picking this up, Fabgoon? I don't understand. Still not selling, huh? Okay, fine. 15, bro. I want Headhunter. Now. I want it now. Yeah. The rest I just need to sit on, man. Sit on it. Alright. The Titan Pog, the extra inventory, yeah, I missed that too. That was so goated. Also, you know, I feel like they should add that kind of Titan inventory to your... It would be really nice to just have like an inventory here. Where you can have extra waystones and whatever. That'd be nice, and tablets. Or maybe just something that extends, so you have like a button here that you can click and then... That's stupid, you already have your inventory, of course, right? And they want to sell stash pages, that's why they will never give us the quality of life of having a bigger inventory. It's because they need to make the money. That's also why they don't convert any MTX from PoE 1 to PoE 2. But yet they got like 500 new MTX for PoE 2. And then I open a random PoE stream and I see them browsing the freaking cosmetic page. Like, oh, this look cool, that look cool. And you can equip all of them already. And you can like drool over the freaking pixel. But yet that 300 euro I spent on the previous version of the game, I can't use it. So, you know, you gotta make money. Let me check the oven, guys. Nom 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 nom. You get your portal and that's it? Right. Map device pouch. Yeah. Yeah, we have that in one now. Why didn't they put it in here? Is that T-Pain, the auto-tune voice? Let's see, we are... I can't see it because this sloppy mix maker didn't put any track names. Could be. Yeah, let's watch a little bit of Quinn. Surely he's live, right? As I eat my my quiche. Is he not playing? There's no way. What do I do? I can't watch a non-Twitch stream. If only I could just put up a YouTube video while I'm live on YouTube, you know? It's still kind of weird to me. I mean, it's not weird because I make like 1 cent ad revenue from the vault, so... Yeah. It's so dumb, man. He is actually live, no? No, he's not live. We can watch some Ben. Is he making noise? It's just very quiet. I think he's just not making a noise. But that's not fun, dude. Well, watch you. You're kind of fun. You're fun. Does he make a noise? Is it just me or what? Do you have audio? Okay, you do. Do you make a noise? I'm eating my snack, guys. Gonna mute my mic. Be right with you in... Well, I am with you, so I'm gonna unmute every now and then to yap anyways, but you know what I'm doing. See, I'm already unmuting. It's been 10 seconds. Does anyone know what this current drop actually is in game? I haven't seen anything pop, so I was wondering if the campaign progress is locked. What do you mean with this current drop? What this current drop? What do you mean by current drop? I am confused at that question. Oh. The Exile cache? That sounds like a side quest. Just a friendly reminder that whenever you don't have a plus, like if you don't have a... Make it more obvious, wait. Like, for example, here, it's an icon with a plus, right? These are all the permanent upgrades. Anything that doesn't have a plus, you're completely free to skip, and you should kind of skip. Unless it's very early in the campaign and it's like on your way. And you need some upgrades, gear-wise or whatever. Otherwise, you just skip them. The Atziri Royal Cache. I have no idea what that is. It's probably for the League mechanic. Not campaign related, but probably League mechanic related. Kind of sick that he's rapping to the beat, though. Augmented reality stream here. Also, usually, I think these kind of trap beats are complete meme. But from time to time, it's kind of vibey. I don't mind this tune. But I cannot listen to another one. After this, I had enough for a month. Yeah, it's because Google sucks, Poetic. Google's dead. It only gives you crappy AI summary answer. And like 1% of the internet index and search results. Try DuckDuckGo, try Perplexity, try, what was the other one? Either way, DuckDuckGo, can recommend. Try to Google with that. Just replace your Google. Perplexity also started a search engine, actually, called Comet, which was released this week. I'm gonna try that out. But I've yet to try it out. Oh, he's gonna do a craft. Oh, he did. Ooh, that's so nasty. 5% crit chance, max roll, fractured on a bow? The frig? Just fail spam that into oblivion, I guess. I mean, you know what the problem is, Poetic? Even if you switch to like other platforms such as DuckDuckGo or use a LLM like Perplexity to do Googling for you, you still default to just going to Google, right? If you want to quickly look something up, you go there because you've been doing it for freaking 20 plus years. So, of course, it's so hard to get rid of that trigger. I always end up like going there and then be like, oh no, this sucks. And then I need to remind myself still, even like 1,000 prompts in already. I don't think it will ever go away. It's just so, yeah. It's so muscle memory to just go to Google to look anything up. Wait, he only has 22 chaos res? How does he survive? Oh, CI. Right, he doesn't care about chaos. Bro. Man, what are you doing? Oh, that's you! With the bow. Of course it's you! I was just dividing it to be perfect. That's fun. That's content. I want to see the ranges. But I feel like... I feel like the odds of hitting perfect divine on these mods is really freaking low. I mean, the +5 to proj helps, right? Because you can't, like, mess that one up, so you're technically... And the 5 crit fracture helps as well. It's actually not that bad to divine, it's only 4 mods. Actually 3. Because he doesn't care about the accuracy either, so you only have to perfectly divine. Well, 4 stats, I guess, because you got the min and the max roll and the flat fist. It's actually not that bad at all, what the frig? And I just realized that adds value to an item. That's actually one good pro of having a fractured mod, is the fact that when you divine it, it's locked in, right? Makes it easier to get the good rolls. Alright. I have finished my foodies. That was very nice. You know what the nicest thing is? From having a hot plate on your desk, that your desk heats up, man. And that makes me think I need a desk heater. I need like a heated desk. Is that a thing? I need that. Give it to me. Maybe that's what I want for Christmas. Where's the thing? For real? Yeah, my desk is really hot, yeah. But no, I'm kidding. I don't want a desk heater for Christmas. Where the frick did I put the text? Oh, I called it a death counter, right? And I just took that. Here. Right. Okay, he's gonna spend 50 million more divines, probably, to try to get the perfect roll. To be continued. Good luck, Popgun. Did we sell something? No, we didn't sell anything in this little downtime. Stream. Stream. Blooming Field is good though. We like that map. Let's also skip this tune. Too classic. Joe, enjoy the sleep, Bartus. Thanks for hanging, dude. Have some nice dreams about chancing more headhunters. That's a nice thought to sleep on. In case you guys missed the memo, Bartus chanced the headhunter earlier tonight. I can't believe I'm actually gonna hit level 96. And I still don't have a headhunter. Ooh, that's a lot of scary. Like actually a lot. It's like a lot, you know? Think. Go. I like this tune, I haven't heard it in a long time. Nice. Okay, surely we'll... Can I click it? Surely we'll think inside here. Wasn't there some way, a tablet or like some mod to actually convert your map mods to also, or not convert, to also make them count in the Abyss thingies? I need to buy some of the tablet that Bartus showed me though. The Skippy Skip tablet. I don't think we'll think here. I hate how intimidating these monsters' animations are when they like followed up like that. Doesn't matter how much EHP I have, I always feel like something is gonna hurt if I get hit by that. No things this map. What a shame. What a shame. Now we gotta kill this bastard too, which takes forever. Yay, you! Oh, alright. Just a phase change. I feel like I'm just making this take longer by hitting him. Because I can't chill him even when he's tripping like that, I believe. Oh, how did you not get freaking frozen? Hello? That's weird. Ooh, that's a nice one. You saw Assembly, was that decent? That doesn't help me at all, does it? No. And I'm also not sure if that is actually a good map. Ah, this one is okay. Still kinda sucks, but not the worst. Yo Sam, happy chiming in. What have you been up to today? Ooh, that's big rarity. I hope this is a good map. Because I don't remember. No, this is not a good map. I do remember now. These monsters are also very scary. Maybe I want to enter belly. I'll see though. We're gonna farm, right? Okay, maybe we're not fine. I'm ending the thing, I'm ending the league. Okay. What the frick, bro? If I had the proc node there, where I can use 120% of my armor to block proc, or deal proc defense, have proc defense is what I'm trying to say. I could have maybe done that, but I took too much damage from projectiles. Ow, what the freak? My nose is having this really annoying itch. It seemingly doesn't want to go away. I need to fix this, wait. Okay, it's solved. I just ran through them, I couldn't even do my attack. They were dead before I could click. Also, Frost, it's not fair, by the way, to compare the warrior gameplay to this, because we didn't even have sprint in the game. That completely changes everything, I just realized. In terms of like speediness and how it feels to play the game. I think that's enough clear, bro. Kill the boss. Oh shit, I forgot. Forgot about you, mate. No loot? Okay. Regal shard. Nice. I want to run this. I don't want to run this. Fine, I'll run this first. I love the freaking polar palette of this map. But it's so small. There's just not enough mobs. But the aesthetic is awesome, dude. Oh. What the? What? More? Okay. Freaking AC 130 above? Hello? Tactical nuke incoming? The frick was that? I've never seen that before. Clipping that, I want to have a look at what happened. Yeah. There's no monsters there. That all happened after I killed the monsters. That's odd, bro. It was a bit weird. Huh? Nothing. Still nothing. Run, run, run. Oh? Ah, this is stupid support gem. This is worth a couple X, bro. What do you mean, boing? Right? Yeah, this is 10x. What do you mean, boing? Can we have a think? It's not gonna come from the boss, is it? Why? I don't understand why some bosses insta-drop their loot. Like this one, for example. Like they should. And then some don't. Why not all of them? We wanted to run Step, yeah, because that's a goated map. Let's go. And I guess after this map I'm gonna do another repricing session, because it's not selling, nothing is selling. Even though I feel like I'm already giving it away for free at this point. Oh, that mob was tanking. Was That doesn't happen. Ooh, another fracture in order. That's a nice. How much did they go for now? 93, okay. Baby tank. Wait. I was trying to attack the Exile the door, guys. That's not how to play. 10 more percent for 96. It's kind of cold. Oh, we sold something for 20x. We're selling stuff. I don't need to reprice anything. I also sold depths as well. Wow, this map just keeps on giving. What the frick? I killed like 100k mobs already in this single map. Yeah, but you need to underprice quite heavily though, is what I've noticed, especially with rares, dude. And these bases. I missed out on a lot of value by trying to squeeze out too much money. But not on day 1. Or 2 or 3. Oh, okay, maybe. I mean, eventually. But you can, yeah, you can also buy 10 headhunters for 15 div each, and they're 15 div each. And then you wait half a week and you triple your investment. So you can do that too. But that's not farming. That's just going hard early and then investing currency. Of course it's easy to make currency if you already have currency. It's kind of like the nature of the game. Holy crap, can I even hit this dude? Yo, okay, I can. I was about to say GGG, unkillable monster. What the frick, man? What record, bro? I mean, I would be crafting too, and using my currency to make currency, but the problem is that I decided to save up for headhunting. Problem is also that I didn't know it was gonna triple in price. Oh, I got some value from this map. At least we got the fracturing orb. Oh, I need to kill the boss still. I don't understand why this is not selling. Oh, that's going up in price. Still what I intended to do. Okay. Um, okay, is also decent. Hey, I have exactly 1200 mana. Never mind. No, I don't. Aww. I really like the fact I didn't have to go mine over matter to get the amount of tentacles I wanted to have. Because it's also kind of annoying talking. And it's cool to know that there's options to make it more tanky if I want to. Low-key, like, I need a headhunter first, of course, but I really feel like playing Elden Ring Night Rain, guys, for a little bit. I'm just not allowed to do anything until I have a headhunter. It's a shame. Wow, can I have like 20 days? Clone? Anyone? Lurking, maybe? Please? Or Chris, just let me drop a lock. Just drop a Unicorn's lock, we're good too. Or a Headhunter, for that matter. You can just straight up lock it, that works too. Even better. You should be dead. Oh my, this is bad. Wait. Never mind, we're fine. Because actually tanky, you know? Oh no, it's only 5 Exile. I saw the thing pop up. I was like, yay, but no. It's that thing. I'm gonna remove all the crap items, so every time I sell something, I know it's gone. Just for that reason. If it's less than 5x, I'm gonna get rid of it. No, less than 10. I was doing less than 5, but I should do less than 10 maybe. And I don't think I'm getting a wall alone from wall. I tried. It's fine, you know, it's fine. I'll just farm. It just goes in the boss arena? Why not, bro? Very uneventful map again. Cliffside is nice, right? Yeah, that's nice. Opium. I don't think I've ran this map before, because it takes a while to load. No. It's this map, but that's a shitty one. It's a nice map. Aesthetically. No mobs. How much XP and R am I getting? 84 mil. Yeah. Bro, what is this map? Where's the monsters usually? What the frick am I even fighting? Oh, you. Aesthetically, this is one of my favorite maps. I wish it was better. There, you guys need to die. Okay, thank you. I like how that's still and it just drops you 3 exalted orbs. Kind of funny. Is the regal one also in? There's more tanky on the map boss, nice. I think the monster's bugged. I take it back actually, there is plenty of monsters in the map, there's just very few at the start, I guess. Naturally in the map there's no monsters, it's all Abyss and Breach, anyways. We kill this boss, we didn't. I'm gonna go ding dong to killing this guy. Shit, that's not enough. This was kind of scary, I forgot about you, man. What a perfect way to ding 96. Beautiful. Cool boss. And now... maybe it's time to get this back, yeah. Can I steal a node somewhere? Don't think I can steal any node anywhere. That's the problem. So maybe I'll just get my skill speed back. That is bigger than this, yeah. Bro, my dump tab is full again. Freak. Because I haven't been dumping the bases properly, huh? Yeah, I just need to craft on all of this crap. I'm trying to stall it a little bit longer. I'm not gonna bore you guys with that. Effectiveness, rarity, quantity waste, that's pretty good. Let's run this one myself. What do these two mods cost? Effectiveness and rarity, that's already a div. What the frick, are you kidding me? That's crazy. I'm just gonna use this myself though, I don't care, bro. Sloppy, oops. No! Yeah, too sloppy I guess. Freak. Early weakness, extra damage is cold, lightning. I don't know, I just played bad. Took too long to kill them. Do I care about the Omen? I don't think I care about the Omen if I don't have XP, right? No. Freak. Rock pools? That better be a decent map too. Again, not a deathless stream. Oh. No. That hasn't happened in a long time, oh my days. Yeah, we have not had a pink in so long, man. The previous map was gonna pink, but I didn't die like a noob. This one is not gonna ping. I think. Yeah, this map absolutely sucks. I see. This is actually a really high quality version of this song. When I look this up, it's always a poop quality. Yeah, that's like 1%, so now you need to run 100 of these maps to get a level. Kinda insane, huh? And then to go from 97 to 98, you need to run like 400 of these maps. To go from 98 to 99, you need to run like 1,000. And then 99 to 100 is just absolutely ridiculous. It's like actually a 120 plus hour grind or something. How many people have hit it on software trade now? There's only 6 people in the world that hit it on software trade. That's what I mean. It's a weekend now. These people play for 18 hours a day. That's good maps. I need the divs. Is it at least the same price? Okay. Still the same price, so 49.50-ish. For the shittiest of the shittiest headhunters. The hand-me-downs, the poop ones. But I'll take any. That's what a headhunter made. Why did rock balls suck so much? Hive is good, rust ball is good. Wait, did we run this one already? No, we did not. It's a different one. Oh my days, a big map. Come on. Please give me a thing, Grizz. I don't think this map I'm gonna roll join to deal with my copium. I guess if you run T16s you get more XP. Then if you only care about XP on your waystones, you can maybe make it slightly less maps. But my point was that it just takes forever to get to 100 in this game. Oh my days, I've never even seen. Okay, what the frick is going on? Slow beyond oblivion? Temp chains and action speed reduce mod from the rare. And chill ground, I suppose. That's why this map has so much rarity, huh? But we're not dropping anything so far. It takes longer than a couple seconds to kill them. I'm always scared. No way, I'm gonna have to roll joint because the map didn't make me think. Bro. How am I so dry for things? I'm even applying the secret tech. Alright, well, this what is. I guess the music also kind of inspired me, let's be honest. I don't know this. This tune is not hitting the way it should. Let's listen to Joe Ford instead. That's better. That is a lot better. Yeah. I really like what's going on with the bass here. Very playful. Okay, that took a while. My bad. Guys, why is the YouTube thumbnail meta so poop? Oh, you need a red cross or circle? What do you mean? On your YouTube thumbnail? As I was rolling my joint, I was watching a streamer create a thumbnail. And it was one of the boring, super expressive, dumb reaction face ones, you know? Which is the meta still. And it's kind of beyond me that it's still the meta. You think it's some flavor of the month type stuff, but... So, red cross or circle carries thumbnail. Noted. Noted. Frick. Need more bro, I need more tablets. Like, I need 1 million of them. 100 million. And I need a less scattered... Yeah, thanks. I need a less scatterbrained brain. I just lit my joint. Wait a second. Irradiated and... and breach. That's fine. I'm not thinking anyways, bro. I've actually been trying to squeeze some good talents in, but... You just don't have effectiveness, huh? I'll take this, it's fine. So we got breach and we got irradiate, yep. No, not this one. We attempted it. We need to skip that. Deserted. Desert. Good. Go. Chris, can we think, please? Close, but not quite. Close, but also not. What the? Yeah. Ah! What the frick happened there, bro? I think I was bleeding, and I didn't have any bleach arm up, or something. I don't even know. Get in! Oh, that was too slow, bro. You should have just leaped to him, you idiot, stupid wolf. Why didn't you leap? Nice bad. I don't have flash charges, so I actually can't kill that sucker. Okay, now he's dead. Okay. Bro, just put a well in my map, man. Oh, that's an idea. How about we change every checkpoint into a well instead? So you don't necessarily have to, like, use up the regain, but you actually choose if you want the class charges, and you can use it tactically. Oh my days, I'm cooking, bro. That's a good idea. GG, we're listening. Also, hey Amaron, no, this is not hardcore. I do plan on playing hardcore though. But I still don't feel like I quite got the 1k hours in the game that I want before I play hardcore. There's too many things that surprise me. And the game is also not really in a state where I would enjoy playing it on hardcore. It's early access, so... But I am going to start a hardcore solo self-found character this week, that's for sure. How hard I'm going with it, I don't know yet, but I do plan to make one. How about you? Do you play hardcore? Hardcore? Very hard to gear up. Did you go solo self-found as well? Hardcore self-found? Because that makes it even harder, right? If you can't like trade for easy upgrades or resistances. It is way harder in PoE 2 than it is in PoE 1. For one reason. It's just super hard to actually get rest cap. And feel safe. Especially in the campaign. A lot of monsters. Holy moly. Yeah, I need my flash charges, I don't trust. Played Monk, but Druid Wolf ability. I've heard some people try to combine it. How was that going for you? Well, not that well, I guess. Also, Druid is not that strong early game, really. It's pretty hard. I also haven't really wrapped my mind around what I want to play. If I go hardcore, I'll probably go Druid. It's the most fun I had so far playing any build in this game. Wait, did I click the well? I did. Oh, what the frick? 4-socket unique? What is that thing? What is that? Exceptional unique? I didn't know uniques could drop with additional sockets before they were corrupted. What? Shit, still not fucking... That dude just doesn't get frozen, man. I don't trust it, because he's gonna one-shot me or do something BS. I think it's because one of the asymmetric spirits got inside of it too, just like this mod became like ridiculously tanky. Lost charges again. Gotta do what I gotta do, I guess. Monk is really good, yeah. But I was talking about if you start as a druid and you try to immediately like make shapeshift work in Act 1, that's pretty hard. You do need some scaling for it to actually work. Okay, well, I'm not dying. I am dying, wait. No, see? Freaking shh! I can't freeze it. Which is fine, because it's almost dead, but... Come. There we go. Of course, the large chest drops nothing. Classic. Well, the idea was kind of to have a build guide up Friday, but I had some issues with my project, so I kind of had to start half from scratch. And now I had some issues with rendering my freaking video. It should be up tomorrow, hopefully. So yes, I made an entire build guide. So what is this thing? -2 all attributes per level? I've never seen that one before, bro. Interesting. So I reckon this can't corrupt into another socket, right? That's pretty good for leveling, though. Can be pretty useful. Interesting item. I guess this is better than the bleeding charm we have, huh? Because it creates consecrated ground too. Is it though? Yeah. Even though we are already creating consecrated ground with pounds, so it doesn't really matter that much. It's a slight buff. That's a good map. And a stunner, yeah. Might bring up a druid and your build goopy, I think. Goopy? Does that mean you like it? 72 item rarity. Oh my days, let's go, bro. If that doesn't think, I don't know anymore. Do keep in mind that I have quite some investment in my build, right? But we're not running with a headhunter yet. My claw is a couple of divs. But let's say that like the overall currency invested in the character is like 20 div right now. I'm just trying to farm up for a headhunter. I'm either waiting on a big sale on one of my 2 GG items that I have for sale. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think I'm gonna get the currency before I see these items sell. I also don't feel like making them cheaper. Because right now they're at a price where I don't really want to lower the price anymore. So there's basically 2 ways you can take the melee druid. You can go insane paper omega damage mode, and go for Oracle and go with a crit build. Or you can take a more tanky version, which is the Shaman Ascendancy. And both are really good, but I like this more because, yeah, once you have a Headhunter or like an actual Giga Good Claw, Talisman, I mean, you do one-shot everything regardless, right? And you'd much rather have the scaling and the tankiness, where if you run the juiciest of juiciest maps, the chances of you dying are lower. When you die, there's no loot from your map, you know, regardless of how fast or how much damage you deal. So that's kind of my philosophy. Even in softcore, I prefer higher, like OP Giga Tanky scaling than DPS scaling, because if you can already kill things fast, there's no point. You know? Like, okay, there's a point if you're trying to actually one-shot bosses, right? And the boss is dead, sure, you can try to push for that if that's fun to you, but I don't care. I kind of prefer to actually have to play the game a little bit too. I feel like my build is already too OP, and I was afraid of this. I knew if I was gonna get Chaos Res instead of my rarity, it would become a cookie clicker, and now it kinda is. Sometimes I run into a rare that's actually very scary and I need to like play cautiously, like the previous rare we just found, where I had to go out of the map a couple times to kill it. But that happens like once every 10 maps, you know? And I'm not even looking at the map mods anymore, I just look at, is it high rarity? Okay, cool, we run it. And I don't even have Headhunter yet. Or anything OP. Seen some OP shit, people are one-shotting at 0. Yeah, I mean, you can one-shot every boss still, of course. It's no surprise, still in the game. 9 mil damage in an instant. Is the shield wall thing with the overextend damage boots tech, is that still in the game, or did they patch that out? Because you could run that crap on any build too and just one-shot the boss. I'm pretty sure they removed that, they had to, that was just ridiculous. It wasn't even one class, every build could do it. And that's also their take on it right now, right? If it's completely broken, like broken, not just OP, but like broken, like broken squared, then they'll remove it. And otherwise they'll just be like, yeah, have fun with the toys. Thank you for testing our game. Yo, what's good, Elevator? How are you doing, brother? Give me a Thorns build? Wasn't that viable since last week? Sort of, already, a little bit. I think they should just nerf everything to the ground. I think so too, because the game is too easy. And I want video games that are difficult to play and feel rewarding to conquer. In 1.5 years! Time does really fly on. Time does really fly on. Thank you so much for the 70 months though. What do you mean nearly 1.5 years? That is more than 1.5 years. It was the grand total. Actually no, I'm trolling. It is 1 more month. Never mind. Excuse me. You're right. I just imagined 2 months coming out of nowhere. A year does not last 10 months, Nether. 12. It's 12. Viable maybe, but just clunky. Right. I mean, Clunky as in you have 0 AoE, or clunky as in if it's viable, it should be good, right? Because that's what viable means. Why is this guy so giga insane scary? The biggest issue at the moment is visibility. That's when I see nothing on the floor anymore. Oh. Is that in PoE 1 or PoE 2? Because I've seen like 1 or 2 builds that are unplayable. One is like ridiculous explosions where your entire screen is just filled with like fireworks. I think Jung was playing that build. Maybe it is a Jung build, I don't know. He was playing a mercenary and everything was just flashing and boop 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 boop. And then there was one other thing I've seen that was just, yeah, you just can't play that because your eyes start hurting after a couple minutes. But outside of that, I've not really seen it that bad in PoE 2, man. Can you link the things you want to play that you can't play? I'm curious to see it. It's respectable boots. Not for me though, because they don't have 35 movement speed, but maybe a guild enjoys. Also open invitation for anybody lurking or watching. If you're not yet in the PoE 2 or PoE 1 guild, and you want some freebies, let me know. That's mostly what our guild is for, it's just so you can get my hand-me-downs. By the way, have you ever thought about playing Monster Hunter? I have, man. I have, actually. How come you're asking? Is that the game you're into right now, or some plant stuff, for example, or meteor bear stuff? I guess. Let me see a meteor build. TV2 meteor build. Is it really that bad? It's a Druid meteor build, what? Crazy, this guy's cooking. I want to see gameplay. That's just the intro. Do you have like a gameplay map showcase here at the very end? That's not that bad. So this is not it, I guess. You can force wave, yeah, okay, but maybe don't do that then. I mean, I can also grab stupid node and make something just visually impair my screen. I mean, I guess if you're required to do it, to really make it a build, there's no argument there, right? But otherwise, it's just like, maybe don't make it as ridiculous and just enjoy the meteor like this guy's doing. Been on such a Monster Hunter world grind the last months. I think it's becoming unhealthy even, wow. I didn't know that, man. You were that heavily into that game. I checked out the release, the recent release. It was a new version of the game or some kind of big content update. Either way, the game was hyped for a bit, I guess, a while ago. That's when I checked it out. But it didn't pull me in enough to actually try it. It didn't pull me in enough. And I guess if I want to play such a game, I'm gonna play Elden Ring Night Rain. I have kind of my eyes set on that. This is good, yeah. Not trade the 150% more damage and speed for visibility. I mean, I guess if you're required to do it, to really make it a build, there's no argument there, right? Otherwise, it's just like, maybe don't make it as ridiculous and just enjoy the meteor like this guy's doing. Otherwise, it's just like, don't make it as ridiculous and just enjoy the meteor like this guy's doing. Yeah, okay. Fair. That's a good point. But if you one-shot everything anyways, and you don't need the 150% more damage and speed. But I guess like the idea of that build being fun to you is also because it's so ridiculous and because, you know. So if you take that away, and you do not visually impair the screen, is the build as fun to you? It's kind of like a double-edged sword in a way, right? Have you thought about that? Another one of these? What the frick? That's a 4 if I drop tonight. But they're so useless. Why doesn't it just think? Why are you giving me that? It's actually... we're so dry for a tank, man. I forgot what the sound sounds like. I'm almost so desperate I'm grabbing a diff from my stash and I just drop it in my map to pick it up. And play pretend tank. Yeah, that's not fair what you're doing with the pokey and I don't know what I'm fighting anymore here. I give up. Psych! Easy clap, easy clap. Who are you? Some Wilds videos and just that my beloved charge blade became underwhelming. I wish I knew more about the game to chime in that convo, but there's probably a lot of good stuff about that game, because I know so many people that generally play pretty good games that like Monster Hunter 2. Oh! The toad for tank. Toke for tank or toke or tank? Wait, what the frick happened to my filter? Why am I looking at this? That's working again. Do not open the breach. Do not open the breach. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I think we're fighting a boss too. I saw some big anchor. Yes, that's a shrine I want. I didn't see that one. Didn't see you there, buddy. I'm still very scared of these monsters that don't die quickly. How are you? What a bastard. My guild card, I got over 1,000 hunts on CD. Okay, he's dead. Shit, that's actually bad. You can't kill me with that. If I eat that entire thing, I die. Especially with... Oh, there's actually not that many bad mods on the map at all. What the frick, level 97 is feasible? Question mark? Do I buy Omen? I have XP now. I kinda have to, right? Might as well. How much do they go for now? What's the damage? Give me 1, 2. I think I'm gonna skip this tune, guys. It's a bit too much. Ooh, but that was sick though. Okay, I'm not skipping. No, I am skipping. Can we do another map without thinking? Let's keep up the spree. What is this, by the way? That's the burning monolith, of course. Might as well do another hive, it's a pretty good map. And I guess after this map I'm gonna reprise my stuff again. First I had the copium of like it being a weekday, so stuff doesn't really sell. But it's weekend now. So if it still doesn't sell, it means it's not the right price. Alright, if no thing's this map, I'm going to roll all of my tablets and only run the juiciest of the juiciest crap. If I accidentally roll another 10 div tablet, I don't care, I'm using it. I'm buying another one to multiply. I was camping, by the way. If I do roll another 10 div tablet, I'm probably not gonna use it. But I am going to up my juice game though, because this is not working. We need better juice, man. Now, the one thing that appealed me about Monster Hunter was that it looked pretty fun as a team game. So do I get that wrong? That's the one thing that looked appealing, that it looked like an actual fun time. Like actual multiplayer gameplay right there. But now you guys say you just want to play solo again. In the MMO. That's why we need Maple Story. Forced to work together. I wish I could stream some freaking Fantasia, guys. So nice if I could just stream that. I would have done it by now for sure. Don't know if it's just me, but the music in game is so loud I can't understand you sometimes. Is it? I can lower it a little bit. I mean, we did go into a bit more heavy genre of music. But I can see my mic is also 10 decibels above the... Or even before the change it was 10 decibels louder. Usually that's enough, but... Could be better now. Yeah. CBA finding the final couple monsters there. I mean, it's kind of hard to see as well, you know, because there's peaks in the audio. So if it's during the intro of a song or during the drop, you actually need to give it a proper look. Just having a quick scan doesn't give you accurate info. Oh, hello. How much is that? Nothing. How? How is it nothing? It's T2 gain as extra lightning? Freaking +6 all spell skills? It's mana regen and int, that's why. But the int is the worst, so you can re-roll that into something good. And then you still have mana regen, I guess. I'm just gonna try to sell it for div. I expected more. And reprice everything else. 13 for this. 40x for this. I'll take 5x for that one. I'll take 25 for this. I'll take 40 for this. I'll take 90 for this. I'll take 30 for that. I'll take 25 for this one. This is a 35er. That one we just put up. Oops. This is a 35 or 2. That's a 90. That's a 10er. It's funny, he just bought the thing before I repriced it into cheap. He could have had it for 10. Should I PM him and tell him he bought it for too expensive? because I was repricing. This is 60er. It's a 120. It's a 50. It's a 52. That's a 2 div. That's a 45er. That's a 90. That's a 80. That's a 120. And that's a 35er too. That's a 5er. It's a 5er. That's a 5er too. That's a 2xer. That's a 5er too. Am I gonna sell crap now? Surely, right? Surely. We believe. I'm debating getting Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 or Pirate Yakuza. One of them at least. Two vastly different games. But I can vouch for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Even if I haven't played it myself. It's probably worth your time. And money. That's a good map too. Right, I was gonna get crazy tablets, right? I'll just use this one up first. CBA. But I think this place is just bad, maybe. It's just a bad place on the Atlas. Maybe that's the problem. We need to... Oh, we'll go Lofty Summit into a Moment of Zen, and that Moment of Zen is going to give me a Headhunter. Oh, yeah, that's the vision. That's the vision. Wait. Your go-to genres? I knew you played Minecraft and Trackmania. And now I know you play Monster Hunter. Other than that, I have no knowledge. I'm curious, which genres time? Because in my opinion, video games are in a better place than they've ever been. There's more games than ever. At least I have a hard time picking and choosing what I want to play and invest time in. Because there's a lot. I wish I actually wish that I cared less. It was easier for me to just know, okay, yeah, this is my game. Destiny, right, I knew about that too, you have talked about that. But yeah, what genre does Destiny even fall under? I don't think there's many games like that, right? At least when the game was good. Looter shooter, yeah. Well, that is different than an extraction shooter, so per definition I don't think you can compare it to the one thing that you immediately think about, which is of course Arc Raiders. I guess you can compare it to Warframe maybe, a little bit. Is that a looter shooter? Right, it doesn't hit the same. Borderlands, right, that's a really good example, yeah. Even though I would call Borderlands FPS RPG, but that's just me. Also, what happened to Borderlands 4? Is that game out yet? Is it flop? Or is it banger? A flop. Sage. I'm gonna do the ritual. I'm feeling it. I'm actually starting to get to the point where I'm paranoid that I want to drop like a freaking diff roll to see if it's still on the filter. Oh, I couldn't choose where to go. Also, we left some unfinished business here. Greater Iron Rune, that's all I got. Also, I once again love the map visually, but what is this layout made? It's not the worst, but still, you need to go so many places to clear the map. CBA the ritual. Actually, no, I'm right there. Might as well do it. Most of people couldn't really play because of technical issues. So just unoptimized spaghetti code mess. And it was also a different studio that made it, right? Not the same people behind Borderlands 1 and 2. /3. 3 was also a different studio. If I'm not mistaken. It's the same guys? I'm pretty sure at least the lead dev changed up. From 2 to 3. Where's the boss on this map, bro? Oh! I just need to keep running. Oops. I'll take that, thanks. I remember somebody who played a bunch of No Man's Sky. I don't know if that was you. But they said it's actually worth playing now after numerous patches and fixings, and now it's actually the game that it was supposed to be. I know I was very hyped for that game before it was released, but I never played. I think it's true. Go! What a shitty map, once again. Ooh, to get another one of that though. Worth. Best reroll of my life, min-maxed. Hey, oh, you're buying something. Please be big, please be big. Is he buying the big? He has MTX, maybe arm tier. Oh no. That's why I had to remove them. Okay. At least it's gone. It's another disappointment gone. That I can't get disappointed by anymore, because I already got disappointed by it now. Okay, now we get the Xanner. We throw in any Waystone. I need good luck for this one, though. There is a chance. There's always a chance. It is possible to get something Giga from this. It really doesn't matter what I put in there, right? Just any map. I still don't know if item rarity actually affects this. Mr. Seer, I have not thinked for like 2 hours. Something like that, maybe even longer. Are you going to make up for all of that? Wait, what is that? Tabula Rasa? That's pretty cool. Okay, that's already 30x. I didn't even know the thing was in PoE 2. Now I know. Okay, it's something. At least he's not gonna completely disappoint us. And I think the rest is also not. It's all these low tier poopy uniques, huh? This one is +3 to all spells. Does that make it worth anything? Let me check. No. I'll take the Tabula Rasa. Thank you. Not as big of a gift as I was hoping for, but it's a gift. It's an actual gift. And now I need to undercut everybody, so I can sell it. I think it should just sell for 30x, right? Everybody's putting it up for 13. I'm gonna put it for 25, whatever. Just sell. Okay. Rock Pools was an absolutely horrible map that I don't want to run. Frozen Falls is okay. Ragosa is also shit. So we're running Frozen Falls here, and then we need to find yet another place. But I might actually try the tablet. Also just to see how it works and actually use it for once. The tablet that lets me skip maps. Yeah, freaking finally. Oh my lord, Chris. Now we need a couple more, because we have some catching up to do. Okay. Tabula Rasa sold instantly, as planned. What happened to the Squirtle thing for cookies? I think I have it turned off, because I feel like it's a bit weird to go from something that has nothing to do with Pokemon to the Squirtle. But on Pokemon Sundays, or if I'm streaming something Pokemon related, it's always turned on. That's kind of the idea. I never gave it thought, but yeah, there's actually a lot of logic in not always having channel points turned on, right? And I guess that's also one of the downsides of being a variety streamer, because it's really hard to build these kind of systems and fun things. Because sometimes it's just irrelevant for a lot of games. So rather than just removing them, I decided, you know, I'll do it like this. So I have like sections right now. I can turn on Pokemon Sunday mode, if you will. I wanted to force you to play around, you know what, we can play one, bro, it's fine. So, what do we guess? Wait. Oh, the Rye, like this, right? Rhyhorn, right? You say, yeah, okay. You sure though? You know, that's a really bad guess. We want the Gen 5 double type Pokemon. What is your guess? Okay, we have to find a mon that's higher than 1. Anyway, we need to find the Gen first. So basically any Gen 5 Pokemon with 2 types that is larger than 1 meter. U. No, that's not 2 types. U. Embor. Okay, we got the Gen correct. Height is between 1 and 1.6, and it's a Gen 5 Mon. We don't know the type yet. I guess we can try a single type Pokemon now. Okay, so we know it's a single type. It's not water, it's not fire, not fighting, not rock, and not ground. And the height is between 1.5 and 1. Can be Stoutland. We didn't try any normal type yet. Okay, it's also not a normal type. And now we know the exact height, because the height is 1.1. It has to be between 1 and 1.2. So that really narrows things down. Can I do it like this? It doesn't work. Oh. There we go. So it can be semi-sage, I think. Wait, we need to look at the weight too. It has to be lower than 61. Yeah, lower than 61. Semi-sage is lower than 61. And a grass type. We didn't guess any grass type yet, so that is a valid choice. Oh, it's the first evolution, probably. Maybe. Actually, huh? Wait, I'm driven now. Height equals 1.1. Who can it be? Has to be less weight. And it's also a grass type. Pansage? No, that's not 1.1. Semi-sage. Oh, do we know? We just guessed that. I'm an idiot. Wait, can't I go type and then grass? Is that a thing? Oh, that is a thing. Okay. Lilligant! It's Lilligant. Not filtering height right? I'm not filtering frost right. But I feel like it's cheating with the filters a little bit though, even though I need the assistance. Like who the frick knows all mons by memory? Also still waiting for the day where somebody actually gets the first guess, right? So they win a sub. Hasn't happened yet. Maybe I should make it the first 2 guesses. Ah, that really narrows it down, huh? Makes it a little easier. Yo, thanks for checking by, Elevator. Hope you have a good sleep, man. I'm just gonna skip this. We go Abyssal Depths. kind of regret it. I saw the Breach Lord's clap stand and I immediately wanted to loot it. Good night, Walt. You have a great rejuvenating sleep as well, mate. Oi, oi, oi. I mean, it is 3 AM after all. I mean, I'm determined to farm it out, but I'm also not that determined. If I'm this unlucky with the drops today. It's kind of stupid. It's not really motivating if I'm not dropping anything. Oh, that's cool. Today I learned the bridge just pauses in the map. It doesn't continue. Oh wait, maybe it did. Nah, no way, it would have expired for sure. It did pause. If you can find somebody to loan me 20 divs, trust. Because I'm not dropping them, it seems. You've seen me reprice my items over and over. Also not selling. I got blacklisted. This map is done. Won't be yours. Next. I mean, how close am I in terms of exalted? I have been looting. Yeah, I basically use as many as I loot, huh? That's not really adding up. Can sell my essences. That's also not worth that much. I should have a look at all these jewels. There's some value there. There's of course some value in the bases if I just draw all of them. I kind of did that too quickly. I really did that too quickly. Let me check. Not that I can change it anyways, because it's locked in now, but for my own sanity. No, okay, we're fine. 12 and 40. Yeah. Kinda stood still a little bit too long there. Don't like you. That is dead. Bombard again, or? No. Oi! Oi, 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 oi. Once again, I knew I was staying too long there. My days, I got stuck in the terrain. What the frick is happening? I'm still waiting for the clam pearl stash. I think that was also an NPX. The previous, in 0.3 or something. I'm not even using it, that actually looked cool. That's what that person meant earlier with that series who wrote. Oh, I see. Right, thanks. I did never get clarification on that, what to think of it. Because they said something about it and I asked them what do you mean and no reply. I don't think I did, no. Unless I have to click claim somewhere again, like... There was also some other reward that I tried to get, like real bad. What was it again? The Roa mount skin. Connected the unlinked account, reset the thing 50 times, just didn't get it. He got frozen right before he could punch me. That was a funny pose. You get so many funny poses with the freezes, I love that. But my favorite is freezing a mob mid-air after they jumped. Oh wait, we didn't even fully clear the bees. Oh, you guys are mean. There's like some mods on this map that make mobs really tanky. Okay, no tankage again. How? How? Why? Can you put tablets in this? I don't think you can, right? I don't even have a map. You didn't even have a map. Don't really, yeah, not really though. Don't really need alchemy orbs. That's a food map. We don't want that one. Oh, that already had 2 mods. What are poop maps? Whatever, I'll run them anyways. I guess we want to go here into the corruption, right? But then I need to do Viridian Wildwood and I don't want to do that. But I'm also very curious to see what this is. Oh, it's just a temple, right? Is that just a temple though, or is it something special? Oh, I don't want to run that. Oh, ice reduced rarity. Darn it, bro. Okay, we'll go here. Canyon. I don't know if that's a good map. Abyss. Also, no. I'm gonna get rid of these tablets. We're gonna roll everything. Every single tablet. Shit, how do I know which one only has 1 mod? I kinda messed up. Whatever, I'll just hit all of them. So there's a couple unidentified ones in there too, but just forget about these for now, it's fine. Just want to see if I can get triple effectiveness. That's a decent map, I'll keep that one. I'm calling the tablets maps now. Pack size and Delhi, CBA, that's not what we care about. 30% rarity is also kinda okay enough. 30%, that's also okay enough. It's also okay enough. More rare monsters. That's actually pretty good too. That's good too. XP shrines, don't care. XP shrines, don't care. Essence gold, don't care. Rarity strongbox is okay enough. Just the rarity itself, I guess. Ooh, we rolled that one into effectiveness, nice. Rarity more abyss, that's good enough too. And I need some more alchemy orbs. What is going on, bro? There we go. Quantity in gold, no. Experience gain strongbox, no. Quantity, yeah, no. 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 Nope. 9. That's good enough. Rare monsters is pretty good mod. And that's about it. Now we fully roll all these tablets. Nah, that one is not good enough. Also not quite it, huh? Rarity, increased monsters, additional Absol modifier, that's good as well. Rare monsters, other crap, that's not good enough. Twice as likely to have rewards, desecrated, increased merit, that's good enough too. Okay. Oh wait, I need an Abyss one, oops. Okay, that's 3 juicy tablets. Well, I think now. Let's see. I doubt it. Actually want some good maps for this. I don't really care. I will still run this on any map, I guess. Spring is good. Go. 40 rarity, some pack size, that's good enough. Go. Oh my. Chill. What the frick? Okay, no more deli. That's enough. That's enough deli. Thanks. Stop. I'm good. Hey, okay, okay, okay. But we need a couple more because we're still playing catch up. But that one took a little bit less long. That's a bit better. Bit better pace. Why am I so slow though? I'm still lurking. Appreciate the long time lurks, dude. Still grinding, yeah. Oh my. What was that? I'm afraid of the boss of this map, bro. The monsters are killing me. No, why dark? Going back to the darkness that quickly? What were you up to all this time? What have you been doing? Dude, this is the worst breach ever. No. I mean, it was kind of inevitable to happen in this map, maybe. How bad is it? Extra fire, extra cold, 45% increased monster damage, crit damage bonus, crazy crit chance. We cleared most of the map, I guess. Darn it. Sucks. I also sold something, or that's just that. Bro, can we stop doing this? I just decided to win this map for basic change, even though that's a quite crappy one. Hey sir, welcome back. I went to bed and woke up and didn't feel like sleeping again, and you're still online. It's not even that long of a stream, it's like 5.5 hours. What do you mean? It's nothing out of the ordinary. Good morning though. Still no headhunters, or still no headhunter. That's why we're still farming. Ooh, some jewels from the Jewel Beetle. Hello, where did you guys come from? You want a party too? Sure. Come through. There's no being behind. Comparison is the thief of joy. I can compare to the people that have multiple mirrors already and actually went hard and smart. I went hard on day 1 and 2, but not smart. Compared to them, I'm also ridiculously behind. To compare, you're always behind. In some way, shape, or form. Come on. One more thing, guys. Ooh, that is spooky tanky. Where's all the waypoints in this map? It's weird, I really like this tune, but I also think it's really boring at the same time. It's a weird feeling. I think it's more boring than like though, so... Nah. 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 Yeah, this is nice. Man, I hate that I like the DPS. To get them in one combo. No thinkage in this one. Guess I can run a Sun Temple, we haven't run that map. Might as well. At least you get to enjoy Act 4. Don't feel novelty. This is the best act in the campaign. I mean, if it holds up, then you can kill stuff. But probably time to start looking for a replacement, yeah. Wait, link me the weapon you're using. I'm curious, sir. I wanna see it. You can trade whenever. Like, you can trade at level 1. You just press slash. And then you can trade in-game. You can also still use the trade website. Oh my days, this guy's killing me. Darn it, this was not the prick. No! Dead. Okay, I'm good. Ow. I don't know if I can kill him, he's too scary, bro. Maybe I just can't run 30% monster effectiveness yet, it's too much. Or this map is just whack because I'm taking constant like fire dot damage from the map effect. Shift click on the item when you're in chat, right? No. Control click? What the freak? Alt click. Alt right click? Why is nothing working? Stupid. Game broke. Can no longer link items. Control alt click, okay. Is killing me though. It's not, oh, it is a rare. Right. I'll check it in my hideout so I don't die. Can even kill this guy. Actually, I need to go to my hideout anyways because I need my freaking flask back. Oh, but that's really good. Level 26. Yeah, that's gonna hold up for a while. But you can definitely find better though, because I believe a base spear just has more base physical damage already. So you can replace it with any spear that is your current item level. Okay, let's try one more time. This one is cleared, now the other monster here. You. Unkillable. Piece of crap, I can't even freeze you. You're still not frozen. I'll just open the breach and hope for the best, that's my plan. That's not a good plan apparently. Because that guy is still hunting me. I'll just ignore him, it's whatever. But temp chains and icy ground is such a nasty combo of mods. I went from absolutely zooming to moving like this. Can I survive this? Yeah, I can easily. Okay. No need to log there. Oh, he's frozen. Can I do it? Oh, I had to pot like crazy, but I couldn't kill him in the combo. Darn it, bro. I feel like I'm playing a MOBA right now, just trying to trade with my opponent. Practically playing SSF? I mean, you usually are in the campaign. No, yeah, okay, I figured it's too much. I should not have gone back in. Always bleeds, that's the problem, right? That's just a very nasty molding. So I thought I can like just spam my class there and be okay, but no, I could not. RIP. Yeah, maybe don't do temp chains and icy ground. But I've just been running whatever map without looking at it, so inevitable I'm gonna die. I just want to think one more time, bare minimum, before I stop. I'm not gonna get a headhunter tonight, I'm afraid. We can do one more thing, right? Surely. I have a feeling this map sucks. And the boss is like Jamongra or something. No, it's not Jamongra, right? Surely not. Can't be. Also, I need XP Omen right now. Hello. Or just don't die. Yeah. But that's easier said than done. Oh my days, I took like 15 class charges of constant slop and flop 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 to survive that, but I did it. Nice. It's probably just because I'm very tired, right? I'm playing very sloppy. I'm falling over all the time. I didn't really have that issue the entire stream. Not only playing sloppy, also just harder map, because now we're running 30% monster effectiveness. On top of everything we were running. Which means they have more health too. Did they deal more damage too, or was it just more health and more loot? Either way they're stronger, is what it boils down to. That's a whole lot of nothing. Something special when it's raining outside late at night and you're gaming? Oh yeah. Maybe snowing even better. But it doesn't add the noise, I guess. The noise is what makes the ambience. But isn't it early in the morning for you rather than late at night? I mean, same feeling. Same time. Different perspective. Nothing? Nothing again? I've been saying loot feels good now, Chris. I don't know now. Maybe I'm gonna take it back. Oh, he throws mid-air, we love that. Good wrecked. who don't get snow in Malta. First time I saw snow I was like 24 years old. Was that a magical moment? And also, where was that? Where did you see snow for the first time? Yeah, there's levels to it, right? For me, snow is still kind of special because it doesn't happen that often, even in the Netherlands, especially the past 5 or 10 years. And then if you live, for example, in Norway or whatever, or any landscape that is usually just very snowy, and you interact with it on a daily basis, it becomes so normal that it's like way more special to see like a non-snowy landscape, right? It's interesting to think about how it can also work the other way around. Why is there no rarity on this? I need a map with rarity. Ay. Okay, this was good enough. I'm gonna do one more, regardless if I think. I'm starting to yawn. I'm actually too tired. Le Grand Finale. Raised Fields is a poop map though. Ice Cave is nice. That's a good map to do as the last one. 51 rarity, 666. Let's go. That's my biggest complaint about having 3 sockets. Or 3 tablet sockets with 10 uses, I mean. To interact with that number too often. Well, I guess I don't help it by mentioning it. Today it was very foggy, felt like Silent Hill. We had a lot of fog here as well. I reckon it's still foggy out. I think fog also has a similar kind of coziness. Early morning fog to the early morning rain. It's weird, guys. It feels like I've been streaming for 12 hours. Maybe it's just because I've been streaming so much every single day for a long time now. I don't know. That's a lot of monsters, guys. Scumface. That's a nice name. Murder cackle. Cackling me. It's great, man. I love the rare names in this game. But I don't love these rares, though. They're not playing nice again. I can kill them, but I need to play too well. I'm too cooked to kill them. They just need to die when I click. Oh, shit. Rigged. Yeah, round 2. $17 splinters, not bad. Click, clickety clack. Is it just the map, maybe? I feel like I can barely use my pounds. And by that I don't mean like the increased cooldown recovery, I mean I can't bounce anywhere in this map. My ability just doesn't go off. I like the vocal on this, it's nice. Even though I have no idea what he's singing, but... It doesn't matter. Melodically it sounds nice. Oh, it's you! You freaking bastard. Oh my days, I actually almost took it. I actually almost took it, it's crazy. We live. We lived. To see another day. I can't... Oh, there's only 14 months remaining. I thought there was some more to clear, but... Well then, that's a shame. Really low thinkage. But I guess I have a headhunter tomorrow, right? Surely. Also, I was playing with Z hidden. Wait, that's not good. Nah, but I looted everything I need to loot, right? Surely. Didn't hear any things. Making myself paranoid, what the frig. So, sitting at 34 div. Just need to sell any of these banger items. Can you price check this one more time? Maybe I can actually make it a lot lower, so it sells. You know what? Make it 8. I can't believe this is not like... Nobody wants to try? Okay, I might as well just take the gamble myself, you know, whatever. That's too cheap, that's ridiculous. It seems really hard to sell bases, but I already knew that that was the case. Alright. Everything that is repriced, or should be repriced, is now repriced. Dump tab is full again, so I'm just gonna try my luck on this bow, because I can't put it anywhere. And nothing. And I guess I'll try to make something myself from that. If nobody wants it for basically free. Well, pretty close. I was just kind of banking on selling one of the items and actually being able to play with a headhunter for a little bit today, but almost there. Couple more things, or just one item that needs to sell. Surely tomorrow I got it. I do want to play some Pokemon 2 tomorrow. But of course, we'll be playing PoE 2 as well. Guys, thank you for watching. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for all the subs today, Mr. Elevator, Slider. Have a good one. If you're not gonna sleep yet, or just woke up. Man, I'm actually jealous of you, Zerk. I wish I woke up right now. I could go about my day instead of the opposite. Guys, good night.